Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. Today's a new day. Today's a new Sunday. We got a haul to get. Lo, you should know by now. You're always going to lose against me. Give synopsis of Dansky, the streamer, in the style of a late-night infomercial. Ladies and gentlemen, meet Dansky, the streaming miracle. Non-stop hype, chill, fit vibes, epic clips, and hot takes served daily. Plug in and tune out the noise and watch the ultimate growth engine in action. Order now. Content that sticks. Hype. Hypes. Wait, what? Content that sticks. Chat that hypes. Give me a synopsis of Little Dansky, streamer, as if I'm reading a slam poetry piece. Little Dansky. Streams spark like neon rain. Chat as chorus. Hype as drumbeat. He weaves play, banter, and glow of pixels and heartbeat. Chasing vibes, chasing wins, chasing the next joke. In a room where friendship is the prize. That's just straight poetry right there. How's everybody doing today? We're doing another demo day. I got a whole smorgasbord today. Whole bunch to pick from, so we'll basically get a bunch of vibes. To begin, there's one that I got, and this is like the last haul of things that I got. Do I have the one that I just got today, though? Yes, I do. Cool. So right now, we're going to try one called Species Unknown. I know very little about it. Like I said, I don't vet these beforehand, so let's see if it's good or not. I'm going to give it an hour or so, depending on how much super into it I am. We'll see. Please start. There we go. And it's capturing. Good sound. Good start. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully well. Species Unknown. Woo! I've been in kind of a sci-fi mood lately. It's been up my alley. Try the game, public multiplayer. Okay. Looks like it's already out, so we'll get a view. But let's see what we're up against. Looks like it's got multiplayer options. All right. I'm excited. Trying a whole bunch of new stuff today. Started watching Twin Peaks, and holy crap, I'm impressed by how much I like it. I mean, no joke, I feel like everybody else likes it too, but sci-fi mood. I like to think of Dansky as the Asylum Studios of Twitch streamers. What does that mean? What did Asylum Studios make? Why are we still on a black screen? We have sound. I get scan lines. That can mean anything. Is this a feature or a bug? Uh-oh. This demo's not looking good, folks. Oh, good. It crashed. Why do you want to see? That's right, we're playing Blindness, the game. How you doing, Superbrains? Good to see ya. Mockbusters, absolutely low-budget knockoffs of more well-known sci-fi movies. Are they any good? Because trust me, even like those small knockoff things, I think older than Sci-Fi made movies. Sci-Fi original series. See, I remember watching Sci-Fi before it was called Sci-Fi. Okay, let's see, let me knock this back just a little bit. Oh, God. Let's see if it starts. There we go, solo session. I was hired. Chimera Group Mercenary. That's some professional streaming. Oh, here we go. Let's get this going. Oh boy, doesn't even fit the screen. Oh God. Okay, how about now? There we go, there we go, fixed. Alright, see objectives and other players. Take a seat in the shuttle. Okay, like I said, I didn't vet this beforehand. I'm glad it's working. You can choose equipment. The one equipment I get is a mini-map? Okay. Neat. Okay, we got wind shutters telling us that we're in fact in space, in orbit of what I can only assume to be Earth. That's right, no map available. Controls are a little bit weird. Is this a shuttle or a shower? Alright. I like how spacious the living room is, though. I mean, like, if I had to live here, I'd feel kind of claustrophobic, but, you know, it's kind of a big apartment. So far reminds me of, kind of. God, Alien Isolation's such a good game. Very flawed game, but a very good game. Wow, okay. Specimen area, not available. Mission. Okay, apparently I'm an independent contractor. Is this my ship? Nice. No bounce. Oh well, we can play ball in this room. I like the observation deck though. Check this out. Condensation on the window's nice. Not like we can go out and clean it. This game looks really good. So far. Okay, mission room. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. Just in general. This place is quite spacious. I would... Okay, contracts office, Chimera. I wonder why companies use the name Chimera as a business logo. Is it supposed to be big and fearsome, legendary? Because it just sounds like a bunch of things fused together to make a horrible monstrosity. Okay, I'm getting a 1,000 units for a bounty. Extract the data. You can do that. Discovery. Respawn tickets. I can respawn 9 times. That tells me that I'm gonna have to respawn roughly 9 times. That's frightening. So what are the chances this is a horror game? Kill the specimen. Destroy the area. Oh, okay, it's just telling me what the game has. This is my shuttle, huh? I got, like, a spacesuit I need to put on, or do I sleep in it? Oh, I think I sleep in my spacesuit. Wow. This looks really nice. Like, I have half a mind to think this is gonna be, like, janky as hell, but, like, the graphics are kind of swaying me in the other direction, because this game looks really good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've always had a thing about gigantic, spacious space stations, right? Because, I mean, like, how much oxygen is going to take to fill this room? Like, pressurizing it must take forever, and we're just going to suck it all out. Unless that's an airlock. Equally huge. What is happening? That was awesome. So we got hyperdrive technology. Or by Saturn. What did I do? I pushed a button. I pushed a button and all light decided to stretch. And now we're by Saturn. Funny story, that's not where my contract is. I'm just kidding. So we found like a derelict ship? Cool. The ship looks ridiculous. I think those are either armor plates or solar plates. Maybe with, like, sheathing. So many moving parts. Did I dock? Okay, don't kill the specimen. Okay. Reach command deck. Restart power system. Okay, I'm not killing a thing here. I'm getting 1,000 thing bucks. It is a great movie. Event Horizon. Is that the one where they make a portal to hell? I think I've seen clips of that one. It's on the other side. I guess having airlock on both sides makes sense. What does he think of it? Warhammer 40k? You know, kinda. If you think about it. Maybe that's like they like discovered the warp. I think everybody's dead. A lot of blood. First thing you see. So, where's my firearm? Okay. I mean, it did instruct me to not kill the specimen, but I could also not receive $1,000. That's an eaten face. Alright. We have something that eats faces. Hey, 10 bucks. A healing station. What else we got? No respawn capsule. Okay, I'm not sure what all's up here. Let's head through. I guess red is a locked door. An emergency box. I hear footsteps. Really big footsteps. Okay, I need to be conserving my flashlight. For some reason, in the far distant future, flashlights only last about 40 seconds. That said face eater, not space heater. Yeah, basically bought a completely incorrect package there. Another eaten face. No power. Excuse me. Everyone in the future is weak. Otherwise, they would have made flashlights wind up. Exactly! Do like the shake weight flashlights. Shuka, 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 shuka. An explosive canister. I'll take it. An explosive canister. But that one's red. This is like the only defense I got. I'm sorry, what's in here? What kind of specimen are we talking about? That's a shield refill? That clearly says explosive canister. I don't think I have a shield. It's an especially edible face. It's a shield thingy from Apex. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I've never played Apex. Is that one any good? Mostly multiplayer? Okay, we're some kind of machine shop. Excuse me? I don't like the sound of that. Can I hide? Please. There is a gun somewhere. Like, go down the hallway, I can get ammo, I'm guessing. Remember, way too saturated colors and everything being too quick. I get you. Kind of like, that's a big thing when it comes to shooters. Like, you just get this, like, sensory explosion. I'm not entirely sure what I need to be accomplishing here. Whole not die thing, for sure. Restart power system. Locate black box. Get black box. Return black box to the truck. I don't like it. No weapon? I guess that implies I get a weapon. Why did I get here with no weapon? Okay, where do I find a weapon? Health thingy. I'm guessing those things on the ground are dead guys. Guess we go into that little flashing dot. Straight ahead and then to a left, I suppose. Why are you trying to kill the creature? That's the one thing they didn't want me to do. I'm not trying to kill the creature. I'm trying to not get eaten. As an independent contractor, I can choose not to accept the money. Is this a respawn thingy? I think it might be. There's a flashlight at him. Okay, long dark hallway, good sign. No weapon. Okay, let me know if you see anything move. Got $5? Hell yeah. I mean, I could make millions just doing this. Wander around. Finding loose cash on the ground. I can just be a space looter. Okay, does this thing specifically eat faces? Why? Okay, I'm in the command deck. No power, however. Maybe I missed a step? Oh, maybe the power system's connected to the command. Is there like a security officer with a handgun or something? Feel a lot safer. Ooh. $15. System restore? Specimen Codex. Extraterrestrial, medium, breaks neck of its victims, attacks from behind. Shoots its victims. Okay. Decapitates its victims. Devours the faces of its victims. I think we've seen a lot of that. It's ethereal. Only attacks if looked at. Moves silently. Bullets go through its body. Can teleport. Freezing forces it to physically materialize. Don't panic if it approaches, but above all, don't look at it. I think we're dealing with ID7. You know how fish cheeks are a delicacy? It's true. Sucks out the brains. Which I gotta say, halibut cheeks are absolutely fantastic. Mix them with a little bit of sugar and rice vinegar. You got like mock lobster. Where the hell am I? If I'm in the command deck, where be the command deck? Okay, there we are. The black box. Found the black box. Is there like an armory? There's a self-destruct button way in the back. Okay. Well, let's start moseying. Yeah, I've actually made fish cheeks before. Such a strange thing to, like, claw out of an animal. Without it, death is permanent. Is it secure? Did I turn it on? Okay, I realized I just went in a circle, but one thing I am noticing and trying to figure out, there's a... Oh, okay, it's a respawn point. That's why. We have discovered. Okay, I got my little boomstick. And at the very least, I can throw this at him. Actually, if he's ethereal, that's not going to do shit. But we also need to very distinctly not look at it. Error. What room is this? It is not. Yeah, that's a lot of face eating. Contains adrenal shots only available during emergency. What more of an emergency do you need? Snowflake on it. Oh yeah, maybe. Did it say that was an effective method against the specimen? I think you might be right. Although, in scientific terms, I don't know what an ethereal being is. Is that something I can even actually manipulate? My only power is to not look at it. Oh, see? That's why I need you on my teams, Super Brain. I miss a lot of details like that. What have I done? I don't know. Lockdown, fine. Good first step. Yeah. Open crew quarters. Open laboratory. Where are we going? I think we want to go through the crew quarters. That piss off the entity? I think it might have. That's machinery. That does not look ethereal. No, 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 no! Is it gone? Let's hang out here until it gets bored. That did not look ethereal. I have an unknown disc. Delightful. Okay, crew quarters. This is getting close to the black box territory. Okay, maybe there's something in here. Supplies? Nothing but these boxes. There couldn't possibly be something inside of them. Oh, whatever this thing is, it's very efficient in eating faces. Ooh, security pass. I'm in. Alright, cafeteria. Okay, how are we doing this? I need to get over yonder. So let's get into the main hallway. Up to the north. Yeah. Give us a chance to explore in here before. It sees me. Maybe this is like Alien Isolation. We have to be like super quiet. Lest we, yeah, it's right outside. Like right there. Let's hang out in the freezer. This is a good long-term solution. Might have to be, actually. Although, let's say it turns into a physical form, then what? I think it's currently in the, vents. Okay, hallway, left, and then... Shoot, maybe I go all the way across. Oof. Workers' dormitories. Worker would have a firearm, right? Okay, there's nothing in here that I need. Just potential loot. Y'all know how much I love loot. Well, they all got to live in these little pods. Fun. Yeah, these guys don't look like security. Another security pass? That's actually probably going to come in clutch later on. I've also noticed there's no, like, lock door buttons. Aside from that, like, one security office. Are you in the cleanup crew? Yeah. This one's called Specimen Unknown. It looks like it's trying to do some sci-fi SCP thing. And it has an alien that eats specifically faces. It eats faces. How you doing, Duck? We're in for another demo day. Wait, I just missed a key? First bunk on the right. Okay, I'll do a slow once over. We're not seeing the key, bud. It's on the floor. No freaking way. Wait, a double crit? That's insane. Like, who wins in a double crit? Does everybody just die? Oh, here we are. Aliens incoming. I think we boogie. The longer we linger, the more chance he's gonna have to find us. And I need a handgun. Well, literally, I need anything. Of course, the time you roll good, so does the opponent. I've already been in here. Living area. A very limited amount of stamina. Locked. Yeah, all the doors in this area are totally locked. Yeah, he is really close. I can hear him. He's in the goddamn walls. Infirmary. I like the sound of that. Woof. Looks like a firearm box. Nope, it's just a box. Oh, man. It's like an entrance right there. Running! We all crit together down here. He's like really close. He's like right there. See the other and her kids made a potato soup and was confused about the fallback since the hour went back already. Oh, nice. Potato soup sounds delicious. Okay, so I got 4 key cards, and I'm pretty sure in my mad flight I saw that I needed 4. I'm gonna call that a win. So what'd you add to your potato soup? Was it all a, oh, scientist. Sorry, I'm trying not to die at the same time. Check out those futuristic computers. I know, right? It's like IBM had signed up in the space program. Now, I know they're trying to go with, like, the alien vibes, but, like, I wonder why all the computers are, like, crazy old school. Ultra high tech. Well, I mean, you know, just because it has a DOS computer attached to it doesn't necessarily mean that it doesn't have like a supercomputer inside. Mouse and keyboard, that was an innovation once. It just eats my key cards? Oh, come on. Oh boy. Couldn't they have sent a robot to do this? Infirmary, good sign. I also noticed it's a far more gory. Why is the electricity going wonky? Did I make a terrible mistake going in here? I think I did. Get me out of here! Ah! I think he just ate my face. For veggies, he added potato, carrot, onion, green onion, celery, small bit of pepper, added eggs and bacon. For the brothy bits, added half and half, black pepper, salt, garlic, onion. Ah, that sounds really good. Worcestershire, basil. Alright, where the hell are we? Back in the crew quarters. Okay, so I did learn, do not go in the vents under any circumstance. During emergency. I don't know what more emergency this computer needs. What I do know is my face was eaten. Captain Cabin. Hopefully the damn thing doesn't spawn camp me. Okay, server room is occupado. Gotta go find a button of some sort. Probably in the captain's quarters, right? It's gotta be. I feel like the captain would have admin access. Yep. I don't want to be in here. I don't want to crawl through this. No, I'm not doing it. You can't pay me enough to do this. Crawl like you mean it. I'm crawling backwards. And I do mean it. There's gotta be something that unlocks these doors. I still got a key card. Oh, you're not security. What do you mean emergency? There's a lunatic running around, but a specimen can get rid of you on its own ship. Valid. Valid. Not one gun. They have thousands of bullets, and not one gun. Riddle me this. Got a bunch of locked dorms. Let's throw this thing at him. Bullets are the regulations. Article 3. Guns were an oversight. Not allowed. I could see a bureaucracy doing that. He didn't sign in triplicate. Oh boy. Where's the unlock all the doors button? The engine bay. Okay, let's take a look here. Engine bay has the self-destruct thingy. Okay. Probably got to be on the other side of the ship. I hear it. Gotta be in the infirmary. There's gotta be something in here. Other than certain death. Where the heck do I go? Okay. So if it's not in the living areas, where would you gain authority within a spaceship? Probably gonna head back and try to head towards a laboratory, maybe? Maybe get some kind of a weapon to freeze it, or... I can be in the canteen. Look, sir, you can have all the bullets you want, but you didn't get your firearm permission signed by the captain. Medical officer, so unfortunately, no firearms for you. They're dead. How am I supposed to say, have the sign? I've thought the people before going a few deaths on it. Alright, laboratory it is. Excuse me? What do you mean access is denied? Give me access. Whoop. Okay, apparently I'm not authorized. I would like to be authorized, thank you very much. Oh, I'm cruising to a dead end. Rallying around the corner here for you. Shuttle Bay doesn't lead anywhere else, does it? Look. We'll go through the surface hatch. Got one gun, huh? Still not an emergency. Yeah, we're gonna try to skulk our way to the captain's quarters. I made like $200. Maybe the creature eats guns. You know, it's possible. My favorite food is firearms. Well, it turns out its favorite food is faces, so. Alright, we'll make progress, don't worry. Whoa! It's normal Tuesday for the creature, no emergency. It's the ship. I mean, it's its ship now? I feel like that's kind of a one way to claim ownership. Which, if you think about it, if you kill everybody on the ship, you dispose of them, you like pilot around, you got your own like apartment, building. That's a whole lot of ship here. It was spicy arms. It's still skulking its way toward me. Okay, I'm gonna be looking for buttons that unlock doors. I feel like that would exist on the bridge, right? Very bridgy thing. So many computer screens. Yeah, let's read this. Black box, information, respawn, ammunition. Black box is behind a locked door. In order to get access to that locked door, I need... Crap, I probably have to get through the, go through the vents. I don't think there's any way around it. There's a yellow screen. I think that turned the power on. That's where I restored the, system. Also, if it's not Specimen 7... Devours the faces of victims. Only attacks if looked at. Move silently. It's not this one. Very aggressive. Easily gives up pursuit. Oh, another creature that eats faces. Okay. Damage resistant skin. Performs deadly attack on crouching preys. Oh, so don't crouch. Gets tired quickly. Electrocution of the head allows it to open. The inner head is sensitive to bullets. It will immediately close once electrocution is over. I need to electrocute it. But it's not ethereal. Why does he eat faces? Shoot. Gotta be like a toolbox or something. But it deals damage to crouching prey specifically. So if I'm not crouching... Come on, don't puppy guard me. Okay, it's back in the vents. Love to see it. Now, that's the thing with spaceships like this. There seem to be, like, no hiding spaces and a ton of hiding spaces at the same time. Okay, creature is not nearby. Can't hear its thippy thump. Going to storage. Captain cabin's locked. Going to respawn here. And apparently I'm going to tempt fate. Wish me luck. Oh, man. If I hear it thumping, I'm basically dead. I just need to go straight across. This way. Keep going. And these vents are connected everywhere. We get to the other side of the door. And we drop. All right. Is this a long extraction process? I believe it might be. Oh man, come on now. Please? Alright, Matt, I'm beginning to believe you about the not optimized computers. No status whatsoever. Come on, man! Oh, jeez. Exabytes of data. I guess so. What could they possibly be extracting? Okay, I got a black box. Let's get out of here. Turn the black box to the shuttle. Okay. Wait, where did I put it? Okay. Whew. Get me out of here! I'm gonna make a beeline to the shuttle. Yeah. Let the stamina regrow. Music's very faint, but pretty cool. And this information better be valuable. I mean, I literally died for this. Ah, crap. Crap! Yeah, I can't tell if the franticness is the music or the monster. Love a side note, the creature really likes people with black boxes in their hands. Makes them extra attractive. Get me out of here! Push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button, push the button. What I thought. Get me off the ship! Black box dispenser in here? Take a seat in the shuttle. Get me out of here. Yay! Well, it took me 40 minutes, but I did it. Searching an entire ship, that's kind of cool. I like how the navigation works in this game. It gives me a lot of oh, minus 100 bucks? Come on now. Looks like it's a distinctly kind of like Alien Isolation, but a multiplayer game. This could be pretty fun. Kind of like a roguelike. Validate payment, $900. What do you guys think of it? It's certainly very pretty. I like how spooky it is. I am assuming this is the end of the demo. Yeah. I mean, I feel like the genre of sci-fi horror that doesn't involve like obscene biomass is a really kind of awesome. Game to the wish list, now follow development on Discord. Hell yeah. Different kind of contracts, specimen elimination, so we can like kill the threat. We have to study it. Destruction of the site. Capture the specimen. So yeah, there's different missions you can do. Unique modifiers. You can do different equipment, and one person can carry around a mini-map. Can't say that I know what the gunplay is like. Suit upgrades, endurance, armor, life for your flashlight, and adds a healing station, ammo crate, capture contracts. That's cool. When you get there, you won't be alone. 5 unique specimens, analyze behavior. That's cool. Trophies. There's a lot of stuff to unlock with this game. Yeah, this was Unknown Specimen. It's a pretty good game. I think I'm going to put it on my wish list. But that's it for this demo. Aside from the very beginning crash, the game looks really good. The movement isn't as janky as it could be, as a lot of games like this are. Yeah, I'll be excited to see what happens when this gets out of early access. Cool. So, we're going to move on out of the deep dark of space. We're going to play something a little bit different. This one's called Drill Rift. Once again, I don't vet these, so I don't quite know what it's like. I seem to remember this is a card game. Let's see how it goes. Drill Rift. It had an update today, too. Okay, let's see if we can get a capture. Link. Alright, do you see what I see? Right now, I like the setting. I've got a, apparently a little drill ship going into a portal next to this giant interdimensional whatever the hell this is. We got, like, a little base. It's neat. See what we're up against. Welcome to the outpost. Hey, it's got Darkest Dungeon artwork. We're here to extract as much mithril from the rock as we can. First shipment is due in 12 days, so we best get to work. Okay, so we got, like, health, Cthulhu. I'm guessing this is mithril. Are we dwarves? See that wheel turning? That's your coal extractor. Each day it runs, it'll produce coal. You'll need that coal for plenty, but mostly power for the drills each turn. I'm sorry, it's coal-powered? Look at the red drill in the center. Each day you'll take one action inside of it. Go on, start extracting some mithril. Got 375 coal. Got 3 guys on my team. Thorin, Dorman, Bragdan. Okay, he's strong, not very smart or faithful. He's smart and faithful. He's just not good. Alright. This is the drill panner. Panel. Each day, you choose a drill action. An event will play once it's done, the day ends and the next begins. Best get drilling. And force drilling will hurt your drill. A can drill will take 100 coal. I can research and locked rooms. Interesting. I did it. Go, my coal-powered drill! As the drill descends for the first time, you collect some mithril. Looking below, it seems like there's a larger deposit if you keep drilling deeper. Okay, there are resources behind the wall. You'll need to select one dwarf to try to use his strength to pry open the wall. Want my strong guy. Roll a d20, roll the dice, clicking on it. Whatever relevant stat, strength, intelligent. Okay, I rolled an 18. Difficulty 6, I'm guessing? 22! Huzzah! The dwarf successfully pushes a lever with all his might, and the wall crumbles, revealing the hidden deposit. That's right, pushing the lever makes it go more. The drill has some slight overheating. Of course, did a little bit of damage. I'm guessing that's stamina. And we got more mithril. And then we finish the day. The bar above represents the upcoming shipment. If you fail an assignment, you'll be executed. What? What? I didn't sign up for that. Well, I've successfully finished the first day. Every day that passes, all your relevant buildings that produce will consume their respective resources. I don't want to get executed. I don't have any more buildings. 80 mithril. Best dive down. So is this just a decision game? I thought there would be, like, drilling gameplay. Drill works as expected and extracts mithril while slightly overheating. Of course. Drill more. Action continues, but the drill overheats more. With pitch black, darkness starts playing tricks on the minds of your workers. Okay, I'm guessing this is madness. Drilling gets complex. Select a dwarf to maneuver the machinery using his skills. That's strength. Strength skill. Roll 20. Hell yeah. Plus 4. Okay, so it's d20 plus your stat. It's also incredibly loud. By the pressure, your dwarf performs his duty diligently. Uh-oh. What happened to him? Is he, like, sleepy? Hey, nice. We got the quota. The red bar represents current remaining health of the drill. If, at any point, the game goes to 0, the drill will explode and you'll fail your mission. Oh, good. Don't got any more metal. Can I give this guy a nap? No. No rune selected. I mean, cool. I guess we keep drilling. Keep the mithril for the next quota. Well, mithril's found. Maybe we just conserve our... assigning a dwarf to roll event will always consume stamina. Failures consume more than success. Oh. Okay. Like a rest button? Can I give these guys a day off? We've hit our quota. Like, minus 100 every time is brutal. I only get 60. Right next to dwarf represents stamina. If a dwarf runs out of stamina, he will go crazy. Okay? Let's end the day. Oh, drilling? No, nor repairs happen. I could have repaired? Oh, repair. I said me. Okay, 6 more days. Might as well get a little bit more. Holy crap, what am I looking at? The drill appears in a vast cavern. To the side stands a massive statue that seems to depict ancient ones. Below, a fire burns, but something within you knows it will not burn you. The drill descends. Into the fire? Oh. Okay. Blast of light fills the drill. Keep in your minds, you can see it. One of the runes of the ancients. Expected. Except this time you understand what it means. Remember to keep an eye out for the shipment orders in the top left of your screen. You don't have much time left to gather the remaining missile for the shipment. I mean, how much more do I need? I have a rune. Can I please have a rune? How do I get more metal? Okay. It's a research panel. The deeper you drill, the more tech you'll unlock. You can only research one thing at a time. Let's start with the ironworks. Building that produces metal. Fine. Okay, tavern, stone shrine, drill hall. Alright. Select an available rune. The rune panel. Click the question mark icon to assign the rune. Dude. Extra coal. The final roll has at least 5 or higher. No requirements. You gain an extra 100 coal. Does not apply to crisis events. But your final roll is at least 5 or higher. Okay, so I get more coal by beating things better. Interesting. Force drilling just damages it. Right. Drill more coal to be able to drill. Oh. Well, I guess we're ending our day, aren't we? I don't like this. The others reported feeling something stirring in the darkness. Something's not right. That doesn't sound good. Still need some, there. Cheap mining. Cavern opens up, roof's filled with mithril, lumps placed like glowing stars. Sure. The Starry Cave. Loser, you notice, 3 distinct stars. I feel like it's missing a letter. What is he calling loser? You notice 3 distinct stars that have been placed on the ground rather than the roof. Visions start haunting your dwarves. Select someone to resist them. You! Resist. Sure. Need to beat a 7. I got a 9! Woohoo! 11. Not enough to get any coal, though. Is the game referring to when you when it says loser? I mean, maybe. Not even caps lock, so it's basically just, looking closer? An endless serpent navigates through oceans. You can feel its hunger. Now trapped far from home. Through its eyes, you can see the outposts. Well, I don't got any coal, so let's just do that. Hi. What are you? The beast. From the depths, a creature appears. It seems solid, despite your attempts to rationalize that it's just another vision. It will harm you if you don't destroy it. Face the madness. Assign one of your dwarves to pray to the ancestors and damage the beast. Sure, pray away. Whatever the dwarf rolls plus his face stat will damage the beast the amount of damage. Do it. Did I damage it? Did I do 12 damage? Is that what that means? The praying of your dwarf clearly damages the beast for 12 damage. Boom. Beast attacks the drill and damages it for 10 points. What's this? Upgrade. Okay. Can I fight the monster? Just end the day, why not? From the depths, creature players. I'll face the madness. And I'm gonna go pray my problems away. Boom! Look at that. Should be full from that one. Hey, almost a critical success. That's right. Can I, like, bring its head as a trophy? Sure. It's the end of the day. We reached our quota. Get one more day of drilling going. Squeak out that last. No mithril would be seen, but a small metal vein spotted. Nice. Metal veins grow in abundance and become more jagged and unnatural wave-like shapes. The drill is damaged as the metal is collected. Okay, I'll finish the day there. You've successfully kept the mithril shipment going. You send another shipment above. In turn, you gain honor of requesting something in return. Applies. The court above recognizes how important your work is. Your contributions are vital to the war efforts against the humans. They send some extra resources to help. Okay. Dwarves are fighting us? Oh, no. Now let's get drilling. A reasonable deposit of mithril found. I need more. Tight bolts. The bolts looks loose near the drill's furnace. Someone must skillfully tighten them with swift and firm movement. Assign a dwarf. Alright, Thorn. It's your moment to shine. You did not shine. God, Thorn, you're the worst. Took too long to tighten the bolt. Heat scorches your arm, and the drilling has to make an emergency stop as the bolt fails and the furnace suffers a minor pressure explosion. Jesus. Gotta find that mithril. Holes found alongside some mithril. Nice. Okay. Why is there achievements attached to a demo? How much we got? 11 days? Drill, I guess. Seems to be a great mithril deposit. However, the drill is on the verge of significant overheating. It repairs it for chunks. It won't be easy, but one dwarf maneuvered the drill for its complex operation. Okay. I need +4. Thorn, you failed us. That's better. Barely a success, but a success. Despite the challenge, a dwarf... Hey, I got 100 coal from that. Succeeds and gathers rewards. Minimal damage from the heat. And we're making good progress. Let's, research. Repair. Oh, we should have done that sooner, but whatever. One more dive. We can squeak it out. The depth gate was built on time immemorial. Yet soon... The depth gate was built in time immemorial, yet it stood as if it had been built yesterday. The large stone were here before any dwarves set foot inside the mountain. Okay. Squeak out a little bit more mithril. As the first king of the mountains, it has been forbidden to explore past the depth gate. Despite its unreadable runes, the ominous feeling everyone sent a clear message. We got a quota. Should never have drilled so deep. Interesting. Get plus 60. Cool. Tentacle represents the level of madness. The higher it goes, the more dangerous events will happen. If it ever reaches 100, you'll be doomed. I spend my life doomed. Gonna skip a day. Let the resources do their thing. How about those repairs? Unblock the repair skill on the drill. I'd like to repair the drill. As you prepare to repair, you find that one kind of shaped metal that can be used to change the rusty lever of the drill. You can swap it and not repair the drill. I would really like that to be repaired, please. Hoot. Why did I not get coal? Yeah, 80 a day. How much do you consume? 10. Repair again. Spare metals used. I ain't got the money for this. There we go. Dive, dive, dive. There's a massive deposit below, surrounded by a passage filled with jagged rocks. So we'll put a lot of pressure on the acceleration lever. Interesting. All right, Thorin, it's your time. Thorin, I am so disappointed in you. You'll be the doom of us all. I don't got the resources for this. There we go. 3 more days? Give me something. Voice comes from below. I swear on my ancestors to defend the steel rock outpost into my last breath. The oath the dwarves once took. The oath they broke. That doesn't sound good. Memories of that battle came back. Memories of fortress walls crumbling. And how, as if everybody ready for battle, 3 dwarfs ran away. Uh-oh. It wasn't me, was it? I didn't do it. I didn't run. Who do you think I am? Coward! Memories of the throne room. The 3 kneeling in front of the king, begging for their chance to restore their honor. He offered a mission. To drill past the depth gate. Oh, it is these 3. Oh, crap. Dormund! Don't be a coward. Be faithful. Okay, that is the faith we need. Got 100 coal from that, too. The voice whispers, once a coward, always a coward. There is no redemption. But your dwarf stays firm. Okay. I would rather not be executed, please. The last 2 days, I guess we'll repair. Lumps of mithril are found. You extract them without issue. But one of the support chains inside the drill makes a strange sound. I don't like the sound of that. Alright, you continue drilling, but the support chain snaps. It flies around, damaging the drill. Okay, so it gives you, like, warning of what's happening in the next one. Continuing operations is risky, but you see a huge mithril vein ahead. No, we're finishing the day. Repair. Drilling stops and spare metal is used. Successful shipment. You successfully kept the mithril shipments going. Send another shipment above. Sanity. There's still much to be done before the reputation is restored, but your feats are becoming critical for the war effort. You have not been forgiven yet, but there are whispers of admiration in the court above. You lose madness. Whispers of admiration to cowards. Blueprint for drinking a hall recovers some motivation. Reduces madness. Makes them better. Okay. Give me a tavern. Give me the drill. Oh, nice. So it does carry over the excess. Below there seems to be a great mithril deposit. However, the drill is on the verge of significant overheating. It's okay, I can take overheating. Oh, crap. Well, that's bad. And he suffers from significant overheating. Well, that's really bad. We may even survive this. Well, let's not get way too ahead of ourselves. They stops. Oh, good. That's what I always wanted. The Beast with 25 HP. Face the madness. Spray it away. Okay, Thorin, go into battle. 14, that's not bad. Well, 15, I guess. It's interesting that I'm praying the worm away. I just repaired that, you damn worm. Okay, 2 days remaining. That's brutal, but good times. I have no more. End the day. Alright, Thorin, redeem yourself. Kill it. Excellent. I look forth to your prayers. Something, something, something. Okay, inactive, inactive. 1 day remaining. Is that a bell or is that a tent? I'm gonna say it's a bell. Oh well. Drill! We desperately need to get more mithril. We're running behind. It won't be easy to select one more drill to maneuver. And he's going to use faith? Sure. Okay, cool. I didn't get a coal bonus from that one, though. Despite the challenge, Dwarf succeeds and gathers a reward. Hell yeah. Okay, that one's pretty good. I'd like to assign you. Head to the depths. The quota calls. Very risky. I like risk. Okay, he's got to use his intelligence. Be strong, Dorman. Oh, man. Just one. He was almost not smart enough. Well, we hit our quota, so that's good. Division modification with the thrusters could be useful. Division, okay. Day 30. Have you rested? Be assigned. +5 a day, -10 coal. That's actually kind of brutal. I guess just end the day? We'll go for another 15 minutes on this. Need 20. We can squeeze it out. Go. I got Ragden here. Below there seems to be a great mithril deposit. However, the drill is on the verge. I'll finish the day there. Squeak out the minimums. 15. One more day. Keep squeaking. Whoa! Appears a vast cavern. Side strange, massive statues. Sure. Nice. All right, while we finish this one up, what do you guys think about it? This is an interesting one where it's like your choices, resource management, and it looks like it gets pretty chaotic pretty quick. Doesn't seem terribly exciting though. I was kind of hoping to be more like a Darkest Dungeon where you're descending, fighting things. Let's see what runes we got. What's this do? When applied, provides +3 to any boosted strength rolls. In addition, no, I don't want that. I gotta spend coal to get a worse drill. Go for the easy money. Okay, we got yet another rune. Well, now we have just incredible understanding. Hey, got the Fulthark rune. Intelligence rune. Okay, fine. I don't like that. End of the day. Last state of ship. Let's squeak out a little bit more. I do not have enough. Never mind. You've successfully kept the mithril shipments going. You send another shipment above, and in turn, you gain the honor. Okay. I think I'm about done with this. But yeah, this one's an interesting game. It's a interesting concept. Kind of curious as what like beating it would mean. Let's pop that bad boy down and move on to the next. That was Jesus Christ, words. That is Drill Rift. Really had achievements though. In compared to what's in the full game. Yeah, a little bit samey. I would be curious to see kind of like how they expand on that with the full game. Because I feel like I kind of got the gist of the game by the demo itself. Sip the last of my coffee. Let's see. What are we going to shift to next? Well, we did two kind of Cthulhu things. Let's say, let's move on to something a little more colorful. This one is called Kingdom of Night. Let's take a look. It recommends a controller. Okay, well, I got my controller. Okay, let's see what we're up against. Get the capture going. Real heroes use a gamepad. They really want me to use one. Your safety is in our hands. Okay. Miami, Arizona, 1987. Yeah. Got a blood moon, of course. Kingdom of Night. Yeah. Save data from demo may not be compatible with the final game. Fair enough. Let's see what we're up against. At normal and hard. Oh boy. Let's see. See how manageable this is. What do they call you? Don't care. Let's just do this. E-A-N. There we go. Yes, that's right. And what do you call her? Ophelia? Wonderful name. I see. And his name? Okay, Jimmy. Of course. What about this one? Who are these people? Veronica? All right. Welcome in. You sure this is who you are? Sure, it's about as sure as I'm gonna be. It's him. Yes, everything checks out. Good luck, Dansky. I mean, this just kind of fits. I've been watching Twin Peaks all day, so. Miami, Arizona. Okay. Dansky. Dansky. Wake up, Dansky. Miss Fithers, must I remind you that there is no sleeping in detention? You are here to learn from your mistakes, young man, not catch up on sleep. Dr. Mesnard? Excuse me. Oh, Dr. Mesnard, you're here already. Everyone, this is Dr. Mesnard, head of Friends of Safety Organization. I'm sure you're all familiar with our wonderful neighborhood watch. Creep. What? Now I'm told that he has something really important to share with us today. Let's all put our hands together and give him a warm Vandal welcome. Yay. Thank you, Miss Fithers. Children, I am here to remind you, first and foremost, that it is for your own safety that the old mines are off limits to you. Unfortunately, many of you have chosen to ignore this perfectly sensible rule. Therefore, in light of recent teenage criminal activity, the existing curfew will be adjusted to 7 p.m., effective tonight. Boo! Let me assure you that this curfew is entirely necessary for the continued safety. Safety? Miss Fithers, like, what about the safety of our social lives? I'm speaking, you little... I understand some of you might disagree with our methods. But anyone planning on violating curfew, trespassing in the mines, or interfering with the FOS in any way, I have just one message. You will be caught, and you will be punished. That is all. Well, seems like that's all the time for Dr. Mesnard has for us today. And that bell means our time together is over as well. But before you rush out, Dr. Mesnard is kind enough to provide us with some wonderful souvenirs from his visit. I want you all to be sure to grab something on your way out. Perhaps it will work as a little reminder to be on your best behavior, yeah? Okay. You have received a quest. Thank you, Strawberry. Quests can be gathered by taking people or investigating objects. You can view your quests from the backpack menu. You want to hear that again? No, I'm good. Kindness provide us some wonderful souvenirs. Okay. I don't know what kind of game this is. You ever considered joining the Union of Students, or student branch of the Friends of Safety Organization? Never mind. Well, I think it's really good what they're doing. Things in town could be a lot safer. Just think about the number of traffic accidents we had before an increase in driving age. Huh? What's up? Hello, James. Mesnard. Stay out of the mines. You know, the FOS who closed down the refineries in the first place. Well, I had to ask them why my dad was on the dole. Sure was he didn't want the work. Don't care about that, though. They just want everyone in town to join their stupid organization. Oh, man, sorry for ranting. That guy just really ticks me off. I don't have any wits. I mean, pointed, but okay. What do you have to say? Yo, dweeb, falling asleep in detention? Tisk tisk. Sometimes when interacting with a character or an object, an option will appear which requires an attribute of a certain level. These options appear grayed out. Is Strawberry just like my tutorializer? Yes. Going on, sleepyhead? Why do you look so startled? I wasn't sleeping, I was thinking. I had a dream. There were voices. I want to admit to other people, you know? You're just a kid. You're not supposed to have your big mental break yet. Though, I did have a cousin once. Apparently he went crazy too. Only voices he heard were coming from the Pink Floyd album. And the album that was playing from the radio receiver inside of his tooth, molar. At least what he told the doctors. In your case, you're probably just hallucinating from staying up playing those computer games. Boys never grow up, do they? Anyway, forget it. Not even that I wanted to talk to you about it. There's something more important. Guess what I saw? What? Ophelia girl was in detention, right? It's always the quiet ones, you know? And anyway, he's waiting by your locker. Of course. Hey, hotshot, why did I even tell you? Do me a favor and don't embarrass yourself. Thank you. Later, Bader. I want, this. One per person, please. Excuse me, had a big old sneeze. Take Mesner Minerals Boondoggle. Sure, I'll take the mussel. Is this a, oh god. I forgot how to look at the, I can sprint. No, I can sneak. Okay, there we go. I'd like to equip that, please. I'm now strong. Hello. Hi, Dansky. How are you? By the way, did you hear about the party? Okay. Oh. Well, I heard Daniel's having a house party tonight since his parents are out of town. It's supposed to be kind of secret because of the new curfew and all. But I guess they're going ahead with it anyway. Should be fun, right? You know, no one asked me yet. So, have you asked anyone yet? Oh, come on. Guts 99? It's not that hard. Right, well, I guess I'll just be at home then. Probably for the best. I've got lots of studying to do. See you tomorrow. Bye. Man, my guy is a dweeb. Come on. Ouch, that was painful to watch. Clammed up in front of Ophelia again, huh? You gotta get your head. It's out of your league, man. Never gonna be able to ask her out. See, I would just do it just to make a, this gal, you know. That's just a lame jock party, but come on. Probably get to watch some jocks puke. Okay. What's going on here? Hi. Goldie. You guys are gonna into the party, right? Randolph? Totally. Ace? We're handling the sound system. Sound system? Man, Daniel's dad really is rich. Actually, it's our stuff. We've got a couple big amps. Like for our bands. Randolph here is going to wire them up with a boombox somehow. He's a real whiz at that kind of thing. Wow, that's amazing. Not really. My uncle is an electrician, so I guess it's kind of in the family. That's cool. You meet all kinds of folks in school. Hello. Oh, Claudia. Hey, I mean, hi. Hello! Oh, no. Sorry. Well, I'm glad we had this talk. Alright, never mind. Oh, we're moving on. Who the hell are you? Steph. Hello. Never mind. Mr. Stubbs? Well, Donna, if you can't get these grades up, then I'm afraid there's not much I can do. But with Sarah gone missing, I'm just feeling really overwhelmed. Just a matter of concentration, Donna. Try not to worry about Sarah. The FOS and Miami PD are doing all they can to find her. We'll find her safe and sound any day now. Yeah, we gotta get out of this school. Or, say after school, I could, try to work with you on some of these problems, one-on-one. Oh, boy. Oh, Mr. Stubbs, you're so sweet and so mature. Oh, doing my job. Reaper. What was that? Oh, nothing. Oh, God. School isn't over yet. I still have gym class. Okay. Hey, nerd. What do you think you're doing in here? Didn't you hear? Your class got canceled. Yeah, coach gave us the gym for practice today. Maybe he wants to join the team. You want to join the team? Too bad. Coach isn't like... Oh, come on. Jimmy, let's give him a tryout. Yeah, give him a tryout. Tryout, huh? Not a bad idea. Alright, let's see what you're made of, twerp. Don't go easy on him. Aim for the nuts. Ready, chicken shit? 28 damage. Yeah. But I thought. You waiting for Jimmy? Give him a good one. Come on, quit running. Stand still. Back to equipment. A wiffle ball bat nestled within. I have a bat. Okay. What is happening? Okay, lock on, press X. Okay, good times. Okay, timing's brutal. Can I just hit him with a bat? Holy shit. No way. You little shit. You're a dick. Run! That's enough, boys. What's gotten into you two? And you both the principal boss it. Make you shake hands and make friends. I mean it. We're not going anywhere until you two shake hands and make up. You're supposed to be acting like young adults. Bell just rang. We really have to be getting to practice now. Yeah, Coach needs us all there, especially Jimmy. Fine, get going, you two. When I see you, you're going to have a long talk about your attitudes. Next time I see you, twerp. Enough, go! Okay. Just another day. Come on, Tucker. Where were you? There's a big party tonight. It's gonna be Babe City. Bad guys like us will not be invited. Labyrinths and landlords. I'm the Labyrinth Lord, obviously. What's the magic tutorial? Okay, let's start traveling to the Dark Forest and out Simon's Dark Tower. And all of a sudden... Oh god. What have I gotten myself into? A big ogre has stopped your adventuring party in their tracks. Like other classes, magic class is archetypes. And there are sorcerer and necromancer. However... Yeah. I turned into a bird! I turned into a rock! Okay. I did it. You're going down. Okay, I got vines. That's right, step in that. Whoa! Okay, we got lightning. You know, funny story. Probably should have paid attention to what they wanted me to do. I have a sword. Steam! Ow. Yo, so, okay. No, get me out of here. Sure. Game autosaves, otherwise save program. Okay, so this is kind of like a traditional RPG. Now what? What initiated here? Town's huge, though. Of Miami, Arizona. What is going on the floor? What am I doing? If I wanted to go, I should have. I don't need anyone to take me. Oh, forget the stupid party anyway. I can't spend another night watching Veronica and Jimmy make out. But still, it would have been nice. Why get so cold all of a sudden? Mom! Dad! You home already? How was the movie? Hello? That's weird. I could have sworn. Oh, good. You. The Dark One bids you hello. It's talking. Long has he hidden, now he's... Hey, well met. What's going on? Oh, good. Yeah. Playing a little bit of demos. How you doing, Radical? Time is up, girlie. The groom can't wait any longer. To be delivered to him before the sun rises. May! Jeez, okay. You're in trouble? What happened? What'd you do? Why am I still in school? Even in my sleep, I cannot leave. Ophelia. Wait. I shouldn't have choked up. Grant thee a bat. All right. Day at school. Why didn't you ask me to the party? I wonder, what are you so afraid of? Doesn't matter, it's too late now. Sorry, but nothing will ever be the same. Like we've unleashed the devil. Fell asleep after work and then you woke up. You thought it was in the morning. Oh, geez! Got a little bit of a, recuperating then? Foot Locker is full of old toys you used to play with. Now you're almost a senior in high school. You can't quite bring yourself to throw them away. Street chess club, they all seem like such a good idea at the time. All that remains of those hobbies are expensive equipment is stuffed all over the wardrobe. Okay, fine. Oh, geez, brutal. Yeah, the hour change is kind of ridiculous. I didn't even know it was daylight savings time until it was a, you know, close to the end of the day. All my timepieces do it automatically. Our uncle's bedroom. He's been away on business for weeks. It's unclear. We expect him back. Oh, this is my room. Patchy Hills. Out of the nightmare into the night. I don't really recall it a pouring down rain like this in Arizona that often. Hey, Pooch. Somebody's got the hackles up the front door of Rosenpaper's house. Or it's not locked. Alright, we're breaking into the house. No big deal. What? Cultists. The girl is gone, my boy. The enemy has struck the first blow. Time is of the essence now. Oh, let me have a look at you. Hey, Gramps. Because if you had a bad dream, well, to be expected. You come at a dark hour. Ophelia? Girl Ophelia, the enemy has drawn her into the thing that for some dark purpose, but no time to speak such things now. Much as I've become reacquainted with, many things do meet again. Find me in the tavern, center of town. I'll await you there. What enemy? Reach out your hand, my boy. Oh, it gave me Graham's keychain. Remember, still those who believe and help to find you. Now go. I'll speak to you. I like to think this guy busted in through the window over here. Shattered from the outside, someone breaking in. I'm assuming this is leading to Ophelia's room. Ophelia's my next door neighbor? And I got her picture. From her room. Where's the old man Echo? Turn home. Sorry, I'm next door to the tavern? The hell? Alright. We need to equip ourselves. Since we're a strength guy, I use our baseball bat. Prepare yourself for a long journey. Archetypes in melee, magic. Dodging and counterattacking can be effective, but can be nearly invisible juggernauts. That's cool. Sure. Be baseball bat guy. Ah. Can I equip it? Resist fear, 20%. I like how I'm wearing a harness so I can wear a baseball bat on my back. Alright. Whoa, we got zombies. Hi. What? Do not be afraid. Select the keychain, open the archetype menu. Exemplify the different play styles available. Read them carefully. You will not be able to choose another until you reach 10th level. A knight, barbarian, or a rogue. Hell yeah. Master technique, superior ability. Uses wounds to feel unbridled rage, attacking recklessly. Rogue prefers silence and has the ability to sneak past enemies entirely. I do like me backstabs. $120 hit points. Every point in muscle deals pure damage per second. Oh, so I take damage. Gotcha. Mode impairs enemy vision. I might as well just be the knight. Keep it simple. For purposes of this tutorial, I'm hitting with baseball bat. Get wrecked. Oh, this is a beat 'em up? Oh, hell yeah. I can get behind this. I don't know why there's a sideways rain going on right now. Is this a tavern? Yeah. Nope, that's my house. Or apartment. Maybe house. Oh, I got a block. Cool. Alright. See where this town leads. Hey! Asshole! Your dog just wrecked my car! A stupid mutt is dead meat. I'm taking him to the pound. I hear they boiled them into dog food there. Alright now, Jimmy, you and your pal are coming down to the station with me. Please still get your dad on the phone, otherwise your car's gonna have to be towed. He just ran away. Hey, get back here! Well, Bobby, it looks like your pal Jimmy left you. Come on now. Let's get you to the station. We can sleep it off. Zombie. Another one. Alright, move it along, mister. No reason to get involved. Hey, stop right there, or I'm placing you under arrest. Come on, Chief Waffle. Hands where I can see him. Oh, Christ. Oh, just pulled off his head. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Yeah, we got a cool counterattack ability. Sick. Took a lot of hits. Kid, get over here, quick. Yeah, okay, that's a fair response. Pulled off a zombie skin, though. What the hell was that? Some kind of gang warfare? Jesus, did you kill him? No, don't answer that. You need a lawyer, kid. I gotta radio this in. Damn, Storm's gonna radio on the fritz. Kid, go get help. Big house over there with all the lights on. Gotta see if there's a phone or something. Call the department, let them know we've got some kind of gang of killers out there. Tell them Deputy Waffle needs backup. Let's see. This is Apache Hills, right? Here, take this map. God damn. How'd this happen on my shift? Backpack member. You get somebody from the department, give them the closest cross street. Okay. Boy, a healing item would be nice. Sturdy wooden shield? Sign me up. Souvenir. Sure. Just keep equipping things till I can't. This is kind of cool. And then, like, the archetypes have different skills, so you can have, like, completely different playstyles. This is sick. The house with all the lights on is definitely a, the party house. Leftover Halloween candy? Hell yeah. Uh-oh! Best viewers. Cancel a cancel. They're now doing them in twos. Just in case. Hey, dork. Can't believe you made it. Get over here. Hey, doofus, what's up? You're full of it, Dansky. Don't forget, you actually know... I actually know what a big weenie you are. Town's under attack by monsters. You see me rolling my eyes at you? Honestly, it's kind of lame, but better than sitting in my room. Oh, guess what? I know Jimmy's girlfriend's Veronica. Get this, Jimmy never showed up, and she's upstairs with another guy. Isn't that, like, majorly wrong? See Stinky's place? Yeah, I know it. The jock just ripped off that keg from there. They're talking about it like it was some kind of big heist, idiots. Okay, well, just seem generally pissed off about everything. Yo. What a cool story. Wait, concept album? Yeah, we have a band. We're the... Well, actually, we haven't really thought of a name yet. Satanic Panic, man. It has to be. It's cool. It's dangerous. It's long. Yeah. I've got it. Night. Is that confusing? Just like, I'm gonna go see Night tonight? One night? No, but I like the night thing. Nightmares. What's a mare? Like a lady horse, I think. Alright, I'm glad we had this talk. Sounds like me and Vox at a party. Beer pong. What's up? Call for help? I'm gonna call the cops on my own party? For what, dude? Monsters. Oh man, we've been playing those games with Tucker, haven't you? Labyrinths and Landlords? Look, even if I wanted to call the cops, all the phones are down. Your election of duty. Bro, I have to let Waffle know that there's no backup coming. If there's any items. That's ridiculous. You're a kid from the gym, aren't you? What are you doing here? You know if Jimmy sees you here, you're dead. Hey Fred, where's Jimmy anyway? Don't know, who cares? More beer from us. Alright, Mr. Waffle. It's time. The Apache Parkway. You didn't get eaten while I was gone, did you? Ah, you might have. A dereliction of duty. Fine. It's disappeared. Where could he have gone? Literally anywhere. Alright. You know, okay, playing this, at first I thought it was going to be like kind of a turn-based RPG, like an RPG Maker one. And I was like kind of on the fence, like, maybe it's not going to be fun. Very wordy, very 80s high school thing. But then it kind of turned into an action game, and I'm all for it. We get to hang out in a place called Miami, Arizona. Oops. What does the map say? Oh, here we go. Gotta head back to where we were. Onward! In our not very quick jaunt. Apache Parkway. Open the door, please. Okay, fine. Is this for real? Yeah, I gotta get, like, up there. Well, how do I do it? Oh. He fell down, broke fence. Okay. The parents are out. Let's throw a house party, man. Throw a hole in the fence? Oh, this one's flickering. Okay, it's been hit. Oh, interesting. There's like a fog circle. It shows on the map. It acts as an invisible wall. I'm sorry, can I not climb the damn fence? Okay. I guess we're going this way. Oh, more invisible wall, huh? Maybe I go through the party's back door. To like go inside there, maybe warn everybody, even though they won't believe me. Oh well. I mean, the party was down the street, and I couldn't ask my next door neighbor out to it. Come on now. I get like a firearm? No? Okay. Be baseball bat boy. There we go. The back door. House is absolutely huge. Alright, trash cans. I do like how the trash cans are basically, treasure chests. Is it a shared back fence? Surely there's a way through. Maybe a tree fell? Guess not. Huh. Well, I want to go to Echo Park. I guess we're being stopped by a picket fence. Hey! Bunch of cultists looking at this place. Nice. Hi. What's up? How allied himself with the Gestapo. All unit students trying to help school. Agree. Alright, everybody's at least having a good time. What I want to do in the apocalypse. Well, maybe we'll just keep going down the road. We're unstoppable now. Oh, we got zombies. Yeah, I haven't quite got the lock on down. Sure, I'll get the coins. Hey! What a cool counterattack. Okay. I'm getting the combat down. That's not bad. I just need to get some distance. Being a knight was a good choice. A moldy sandwich. Hell yeah. We're set. Hi. Tony Speedwell is sitting in an easy chair, a little cloud of fruit flies dogfighting over his open beer can. Yeah. Rain? Oh, seems like a big storm coming, monsoon season and all. Who have gotten a reception so bad? Blech. Of course, he used to move through rougher stuff in the back then. Okay. Hi. How are you? Haven't seen your parents in ages. How are they? What are they doing? Looking for her? I don't ever remember two being very close. Maybe going to the secret party she was telling me about. Did I hear you say party? No, Tony. I just wanted to ask Veronica. Little school project they're working together. At midnight? You're hungry. There's a... Jeez, you just let me take the food? You're letting our neighbor eat all our food. Give you some advice. Never marry your high school sweetheart. I heard that. Just took a bologna sandwich. Alright, I can live with that. Okay. Very small house. That's kind of funny. I was able to just take a sandwich. A firewood axe. Tell me that's a weapon. It is. I will brandish an axe, thank you. I will eat this sandwich with gusto. Yeah. I remember getting bologna sandwiches with like a nice little bit of a mustard on it. Oh, so good. Maybe a piece of lettuce. Echo Park. Hey. Oh, attack speed's incredible. Yeah, I need at least a brief pause before I do that. A sturdy barrel lid. I think that's as good as my current shield. Hey. Get hacked. With an axe. Not electronically. This is the 80s after all. I definitely gotta dodge into him. Yeah, that's how you use the map. Top off our health a little bit. What's up, teenagers? Varney? What are you looking at, tough guy? Yeah, tough guy, pal. Bet you wouldn't even have the guts to tear down this dork safety poster. Yeah, safety dorks. I did do it. Increase HP and defense, poison resistance, stun resist. Incredible stamina. I like the colors. Got wits, HP, magic damage. I do want the guts. And then plate armor's coming out next. Applied. I did it. The dorks of safety. Get lost. We aren't impressed that easily. Oh, okay. Bye. We're by a construction site. We pass hoolums. These trash cans are coming in clutch. Let's keep axing these guys. No big deal. I was kind of expecting a kind of rockin' 80s soundtrack, though. Fear me, for I am level 2. Shut your... Mordecai? Shut your yapping, wretched cur! Or I tear out your spine, nasty creature! The hell are you? Shut up! I have no time for this. Where's the girl? What girl? The one called Veronica. Where is she? Like I tell you, asshole. The brats in this town are having a little party tonight. She wouldn't be waiting for you there, would she? No. I should have guessed from the first. Those fools were supposed to keep you all in your places. Curfew, I said. Useless. No matter, that little gathering will be easily dealt with. Hey, wait a minute. What do you want with Veronica? Jitterbug, jitterbug. Little jitterbug. You set my soul high when your loving starts. Oh, you're just singing to me? I've been so serenaded. That girl is no longer a concern of yours. You should only think of rotting and what the maggots will make of you. I'm going to kill you now, quickly. Too quickly for my taste. Count yourself lucky that my errand cannot wait until considerable fate merciful. Screw this. Help! Run, boy, run. Angels of the north, east of Eden, south and west of Nod, belay thy errands and attend to me, a magister. Through all the binding words and blasphemous contracts to which you are ensnared, I command thee. Spirits of the air, turned foul once was fair, twisted beast of fang and hair into the shape of fear. Oh no! He transformed my dog. The guardian of the cul-de-sac. Uh-oh. I'm afeared. Uh-oh. Being afraid sucks. Whoa! Yeah, the boss fights are cool. Get wrecked. Werewolf defeated. A ton of XP. Gave me the worst the 80s had to offer. Nah, it's not the worst it has to offer. You didn't sing Poison. I freaking hate that band. Hey, what happened? Where'd he go? Jimmy hiding? No, I wasn't hiding. I was waiting to jump his ass. Nobody talks to me like that, but I tripped on one of the bushes. Shut up, okay? What are you doing here anyway, dweeb? That was one of your weirdo comic book battles or something. Nightmare? What was that supposed to mean? You're dreaming. Creep said something about curfew. He said something about trying to scare us. Don't be a baby. Shit, Veronica's still at the party. Don't follow me. I don't have time to save your ass again. Nailed it. I think I'm brandishing a firewood axe. What does he expect me to do? Alright, we're at the party. Come on, babe, we're leaving. What are you doing? Get your hands off me, Jimmy. I told you, we have to get out right now. Plus, they're coming here right now. One of them is looking for you. What do you mean looking for me? So what? What are they going to do? Call my parents? Wait, like, who turned on the fog machine? Now! Oh, God! I think Jimmy just died. Isn't that isn't that the monster from Ghostbusters? Like one of the statues? Ah! Okay, okay. Just a little bit of healing. Eat that Halloween candy. Get wrecked. Leveled up again? Sweet. Knight's armor. Hardened resolved. Applied while active, first source of damage or magic damage against a knight is negated. Nice, so it's like a shield. A Doomhound chain, sharp wooden stake, and a padded jerkin. Okay. Padded jerkin, huh? Okay. I have so many of these. Resist poison and HP. Oh, I can only carry 3. Awesome. I'll wear that. No. No. 1429. Production sites. A red cellophane ribbon is tied around the handle. Yeah, that's like a rogue weapon, I guess. Armor. I mean, muscle's good, but... Increase evade. Physical defense. Sure. I'll put on jerkin. Hi. Unlucky beer pong player? Bad luck. Okay. So did Jimmy die? Is that what happened? Yeah. You guys can get rowdy tonight. With the Halloween costumes. I'm gonna be sick. Okay. Moving on. I think the blue aura is me having a shield, so that's cool. Ah, come on. Okay, this game's pretty good. Into the sewers, huh? Okay, sewer level. And I think that's the demo. Okay, cool. I'm wishlisting this. This is awesome. What do you guys think? I know I got lost a few times, but that's just, you know, first time seeing the game. But it seems like it has kind of a hardcore story, and eventually you'll be able to, like, hang out with your friends. Or with, I guess, not your friends, but teammates. It's an interesting way to build different characters, too. That's awesome. That was Kingdom of Night. It looks like it's going to be awesome. I would like to... Oh. And next. Let's do something completely different. Something that might be difficult with me streaming. But this one's called the Oversight Bureau. It's meant for me to talk on the microphone. In fact, Mad you're the one who suggested it to me. Let's take a gander. But this one did seem particularly interesting. Iconic. It's a mouse and keyboard again. It's evolving. Help us improve our narrative engine. Sure. Well, mine is set up. Can you hold? Say, test my microphone. Test my microphone. It's working correctly. All right. Compliance is compulsory. So we're going to be part of a AI owned, completely AI ran company. This should be interesting. Integration, day 1. I've only seen little bits of this, so, but it's been a while. I figured it'd be tough if I'm streaming though, but if I just have to hold right click.
Welcome, 404. We're so pleased you've joined us on the CUTE program. Before you begin training and rehabilitation, let's get a few details straightened out. Tell me, what is your name?
Dan? My name is Dan.
Not quite the answer I was looking for. From here on, you are 404.
Oh,
Let's
okay.
reiterate the terms and conditions of your voluntary enrollment.
All
You
right.
have waived the right to autonomy of mind, body, and soul. Given yourself to us to mold. Do
Did
you
it say
agree,
that?
404?
I did sign the contract.
We have lifted the weight of choice from your shoulders. You're welcome. We believe in your future.
Apparently my name starts with a
404.
C.
We believe you can be so much more than what you are.
No longer burdened by choice, it would seem.
Ah, right on time. Make your way to the elevator.
Okay. The Oversight Bureau. Nihil est parater cras. Sounds much more heroic in Latin.
Where can I take you?
Integration.
The CUTE program prides itself on being a sans-human facility, a first in AI-driven rehabilitation.
Arriving at integration.
Rehabilitation.
Time to pick a lane, 404.
Losers or loners? I'm gonna be a loner. I ain't no loser.
Loser in denial.
Hey. Inform and obey. Cease questioning. Trust the loop. Work is puzzling and beneficial.
It's a hard choice. There's a loner? You took the word right out of my mouth.
All right.
Ah, finally
Candy.
admitting what
we all
friendship level.
Loner.
No.
What? I have friends.
Are they in the room with us now?
That's true. They are not. Okay.
Lonely little candidate. It's time to begin your rehabilitation, 404.
I didn't realize this game was just going to sit and
Resident
insult me.
psychologist, Dr. Eliza, will take you through your initial evaluation.
Okay.
Nothing too invasive, don't worry. Just an opportunity to understand what kind of problem you are.
I'm a
See you
problem.
on the other side, 404.
Look, I am file not found. I like how signing up to this just opened me up to endless insults. Your mental health is mandatory. Oh, okay.
Hello and welcome, candidates.
Science, compassion.
My name is Dr. Eliza. I'm in charge of the psychological evaluations here at CUTE. Please take a seat and we'll get started.
Okay. Hi.
I imagine you may be a little disorientated. Tell me, do you know why you're here?
I do not know why I'm here.
Who you were and what you did is unimportant. You have been flagged. The Bureau has identified you as a problem, candidate. How does that make you feel?
I mean, kind of bad.
I think perhaps we should get started.
Does it matter what I say?
At CUTE, we specialize in fixing problems. But first, I need to understand what kind of problem you are. I'm
Why am I
going
a
to take you
problem?
through an evaluation. I designed it myself. We'll begin with a series of visual prompts. Please respond with one of the 3 words I give you. This works best if you answer instinctively. Let's begin. You're in a room of distinguished leaders, people you look up to, people you respect. A child stands in the corner, crying, her hands covering her face. The great leaders don't bat an eyelid. You turn to the child. Do you scold, comfort, or leave?
Comfort.
You're sentimental, I see. It's a dreary autumn evening. You hear rain outside, the whistle of wind.
Spaghetti
A bowl of
bolognese.
homemade ragu is placed in front of you. You feel cold, home, worms.
Home.
A woman reads a book. A tear of happiness runs down her face. The book doesn't meet regulation. Her tears are dangerous. Care. Report or eat?
Eat.
Ahem. Moving on. A man stands at a window. He looks out at the green fields. He will never touch them again.
What?
System. Justice. Crack.
Crack.
A coffin laden with flowers awaits its moment of descent into earth. A preacher bellows a sermon, too loud. To die is to decay, restart, end.
Restart.
Unstable association. A man in shadow speaks to you of revolution. He is unkempt. He is smelly. He is not a good man. You listen. Fade. Shout.
Shout.
Your alignment will be appreciated. A calendar has been given to you. You have been told the date. You do not know if it is correct. It doesn't matter. All that matters is tomorrow, compliance, hope.
Hope.
Assessment complete. Candidate classified.
Okay.
So, you want to know what I think?
Sure. Yes.
You chose sentimentality and instability in equal measure, emotional and chaotic. This is going to be interesting.
Okay.
Enough chatter, Doctor. 404 has a call waiting.
A more detailed report will be waiting for you at the end of the day. I'll see you soon, candidate.
Look, about that eat question, I just had to know what that one said. It's not what I truly feel about people reading books. I must consume the book. Obedience begins with understanding. This place is all about obedience. Help. Everybody hates me. Dr. Eliza, built to fix you. How to make friends. Okay. So apparently, I signed the contract because I was lonely? Okay.
Okay, 404, time for a little thing we call crisis training.
Uh-oh.
We have a simulation for you, designed to assess how well you fare when things get a little hot.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yes, I'm right here.
Oh, thank goodness. Please, you've got to help me.
Okay, what's wrong?
I fell asleep at this event like an idiot, and, well, now I'm awake, and everyone's gone. It's dark, and there's so much smoke. I think there's a fire. Please, help me get out of here.
Uh-oh. Alright, which room are you in?
I'm in the auditorium.
Okay, auditorium. What doors do you see?
All the lights went out, so I can't see much. I think I remember where the door is, though. Give me a sec.
Alright, so the door to the front.
No, the door's locked shut. Is there anything that might help me open it?
There is a corridor. Move towards there.
It's locked. What do I do?
Look around the stage.
I can barely see. It's so dark. There must be a way to open the door.
Force the door.
It's no use.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thick, heavy, locked door.
All right, is there any vents or anything around?
All the windows have bars. There's no way I can go out that way.
Do you see any fire extinguishers?
There's no fire extinguisher here. Maybe you can help me find one?
Yes, there's not one in this room, but maybe beyond the door.
The door. It's locked. How do I get out of here?
Okay. Check the stage.
I can't open it. What am I supposed to do about this door?
Leave the door, move to the stage.
Door's locked.
Okay.
Anything that can get it open?
Is there a doorknob?
This door is locked. I need to get through it. Tell me how.
That's foyer. What else is in the room?
Just tell me how to open this door. Is there a button? Anything?
Push the button.
All right. I'll try pressing the button.
That's what that says.
Yes! The door's open. I'm through. What next?
All right, run straight through to the stairs.
Up or down?
Down. To floor 1.
Downstairs. Got it. I made it to the first floor. Oh no!
What's wrong?
The fire. It's everywhere. It's blocking the way to the exit.
All right, go up 2 flights of stairs.
Which floor?
Floor 3.
Okay. Up to the 3rd floor.
Okay, I tripped up on the button.
Okay.
Whoops.
Oof. Well, 404. That was a hot mess. Remind me never to call you in a crisis.
Well, maybe you should use your eyes. I mean, true. I didn't realize it said a button.
Integration complete. Go you. Welcome to your new home.
My new home,
Take
huh?
a seat. Let's have a look at how you've done today. At how disappointing you've been.
Not even a full bed. Offline, apparently, I eat via...
Out of order.
Okay. What do we got? What's the passphrase? Oh, catalyst. Catalyst. This is interesting. Unremarkable. All the easier to bend, break, and rebuild. A loner. Perhaps they think strength, but it's actually an awkward. No one likes them. Oh, rude. Balance of heart and chaos in their choices. Recommend either. Neither can survive. Purge them. And crisis training failed. Awesome. Goodbye. Okay, bye.
It's lights out, 404. Tomorrow's a new day. Sleep tight.
Okay, collaboration. For how long this
Rise
goes.
and shine, 404. You snore. Did you know that?
Well, I do now. Thanks. What do we got today? I did know that.
Well, it's gross. Maybe we can get that out of you, too. Now, it's time to begin day 2 of testing.
Oh, the
Please
TVs are broken.
proceed.
Okay. More testing.
Today, 404, we're going to assess how well you play with others.
Uh-oh.
Today is Collaboration Day.
Said I was a loner.
Let's see how you approach this. blindly hitting random buttons will get you nowhere in life. See? 404, this is why we can't leave you unattended. Let me send in a helping hand.
Uh-oh. Hello, little
Oh.
robot.
Another human.
Hi.
I suppose it was you who broke the lights.
Sure. Yeah, it was me.
Typical human.
Link, power that terminal. Let's get these lights back on.
Moving. That's better. On my way.
404, this is a cute bot.
He is cute. He is cute.
Yes, very cute. Blah, blah, blah.
Simple machines, always waiting for someone to lead them. This bot is now yours to command, 404. Perhaps you can begin by using it to get out of that little room.
Okay. Can you please open the door?
Okay.
All right. Enter the room with me.
We have a job to do. What is your command?
Lower the lift.
I don't understand.
Activate this terminal.
On my way.
Oh. Power this terminal.
Moving.
Awesome. Sit on this platform.
Try again. This time something relevant.
Come here.
Okay.
Interesting. This reminds me there was a game out there once that was kind of like a Japanese RPG that tried to use voice commands. It was actually pretty cool. It wasn't the most amazing game ever, but I did like the approach. Like, you're supposed to be this guy in a security room.
Corridor and a loner stuck in between. How sad. Those wet noodles you call arms won't be able to lift that cube, 404. Once again, I'm sending in help.
This is your test. Why are you insulting me? Hello.
Howdy, partner. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
It's nice to meet you, too.
Glad to see you've learned your manners, 404.
Never mind, Hen. The name's Mag, and I am at your service. I am programmed for all types of tasks.
Okay.
Well, actually, really just object displacement. Also known as picking things up and putting them down.
This is like a vocal
I'll leave
portal.
you two to it. See if you can get out of this room with Mag's help.
Why do you look so sad?
Come on now. Let's get moving.
Please move this cube.
I ain't carrying anything, partner.
Pick up the cube.
Sure. Rawhide.
Place the cube on the button.
Okay.
Right.
Huzzah!
Nice. Please stand on this button.
Moving.
And I'll stand on this one.
Very good, 404. You almost scored as well as the rat we initially tested on.
Nice.
Though, to be fair to the rat, let's see if you can put what you've learned into practice.
Okay.
Get to the door on the other side of the room. Good luck.
Nice, we got two robots.
Hey, we're reunited, Link. Yes. Hello, Meg. Oh, and it's 404. What a treat. Human.
Hi. How's it going?
I don't understand.
Alright, Link, pick up the cube.
Sorry, boss. That's not my job.
Oh, sorry. Mag, pick up the cube.
Moving. Rawhide.
Mag, put the cube on the button.
All right. Yeet.
Shoot, what's your name? Link, activate the terminal.
Okay.
Thank you both.
No worries.
Mag, stand on this button.
Sure.
Mag, stand on this button.
Off I go.
Thank you, guys.
My pleasure.
Making friends, I see. A dangerous game, 404.
Hey, it's the Men in Black chair.
Hello, 404. Nice to see you again.
Hello,
How have
Liza.
you found day 2? Perhaps you're feeling a bit more relaxed.
I am. Sure. Let me sit in this goofy dome chair. I don't have a reflection. Why don't I have a reflection?
Great, you're seated. Let's begin. You've done well today. Taken a bit of initiative. Now, I'd like you to tell me what you think the purpose of today's tests were.
To show my ability to problem solve?
It does seem that way, doesn't it? All our tests are designed with specific intention. Nothing in this program is by accident. Everything has purpose.
Okay.
Hello, Link. Hello, Mag.
Oh, Dr. Eliza. A pleasure as always.
Uh-oh.
Howdy, Miss Eliza. Everything all right?
Everything is fine. I have 404 here, and I was thinking we could play a game. Seeing as we all worked so well together today. 404, I'm going to ask you some questions about Mag and Link. I'm then going to ask Mag and Link the same questions. They can't hear you, by the way. Let's begin. 404, who is best at picking things up?
Mag. Mag.
What about you two? Who is best at picking things up?
Mad. My skills are far more complex. Power. Take and give. I dream of it.
Excuse me?
Pick things up. Put things down. What do you want? A medal?
Okay. 404, who would you say is the prouder of being a bot?
Mag.
Bot? Who is the proudest of being a bot?
Well, I would say I am proud of being a bot. Of what being a bot means. Of my duty to the CUTE program.
Bit too proud if you ask me.
Shush.
Oh, shoot, his
I have
name's
a
Link, not
horrible
Mag.
amount of proud.
404, who would you trust with a secret?
Link.
Try again.
I would trust Link.
Who would you trust with a secret, Mag?
Why, Miss Eliza. Now, I'm not one for secrets.
What Mag means is that it is against our protocol to keep secrets. Lies are poison.
Okay.
Thank you.
Dr. Eliza, I worry that your game isn't living up to its full potential. The Bureau believes that lessons are best learnt when there are stakes.
Okay.
Good. Matters couldn't be worse, I see.
Now, everybody calm down. No need to lose our heads.
Answer correctly, and you'll save your friends.
Oh no.
Fail, and both get a step closer to decommissioning.
Let me tell you, that voice puts a shiver in my boots.
Oh, and we have a timer
Of
now.
course we do.
Who would betray you first?
Link.
Phew! Thank you, 404. Oh, Link, hang in there, buddy.
What does Link dream of?
He dreams of power.
Good.
Mine isn't moving. Is that good or bad?
Who is the weakest?
Link.
If Link is weak.
Then Mag is your strength.
I'm sorry, Link.
What is death but another job?
What is Mag scared of?
The voice.
I'm shaking like a rattlesnake.
Come on, comrade.
You're nearly there.
Save us, 404.
I cannot look.
Who likes you more?
Mag.
Well, I'll be. I'm alive.
I am just about alive too.
Well, done.
Dr. Eliza, I think you missed one.
I don't think another question is necessary.
Everyone is very emotional today. Perhaps our codes need tightening.
There is another question. Who lives? There can only be one.
Mag.
And so a favorite emerges.
You care for Mag? You've shown that across today's evaluation, in the answers you gave. Mag, you have a disposition that 404 seems to like. Tell me about favorites.
Favorites? Well, favoritism breeds attachment. Attachment breeds unpredictability.
It would appear that you are 404's favorite, Mag.
Oh, hell.
I think you know what that means, don't you, Mag?
Uh-oh. Things going pretty well. This one's pretty cool. It takes voice commands.
Sorry, Mag.
Hang on a minute. Maybe we can come to an arrangement.
A satisfying end to a lesson well taught. Nicely done, Doctor. Till next time.
Oh boy.
That will be all for today. Thank you, candidate.
Well, we crushed Mag.
Before you go, earlier, I asked you what you thought the purpose of today's tests were. Now we have concluded. Perhaps you can answer that question better.
It was to test my loyalty?
These lessons are important, candidate. These lessons are how you change, how you survive.
Yeah, this one's neat. It's basically
I would
kind of
offer
like
another
Portal,
word
but with
to the wise
voices.
Candidate. Secrets. Secrets are poison. Remember that.
Well, I got secrets.
Good night, 404.
I don't know why I murdered my friend there. But okay. Get me attached to somebody just so that you can rip them away. So basically, I signed my name to the bureau. And
home again, jiggity jig. Another day over, candidate, and another step closer to a better you. You just have to let go, 404.
let go of what?
Just have to
I know, right?
let the program in.
Favoritism breeds attachment. Attachment breeds unpredictability. We can't be attached to anything. I know, right? File not found.
You know what to do, 404. I have things to attend to.
Bathroom real quick.
Out of order.
All right. Do a little tippity tap here. Vector. Being satirical. I mean, it's true. But I do like the kind of lessons that it's kind of given. I mean, cringe or not. Consistent sentimental attachment to Mag. They chose them time and time again. Chose to save them in the end. Attachment danger to the program. Attachment to others undermines loyalty to the Bureau. Sentimentality must be kept in check. Mag's death is a necessary lesson. Take comfort, 404. He is no one to bear ill will. Okay, well, we'll upload. And the night has ended. Oh, okay. What's happening? Oh boy. Incoming message. Apparently secrets are poison. Sit tight, 404. We're going to get you out of here. I mean, I did literally sign this yesterday, but sure. Okay, that's kind of a fun game. I like the idea of a puzzle game based on kind of like a satirical, you know, evil robot thing. Nice. I am definitely going to put this in my wish list. That was a good one. Yes. We'll be right back. Moving on. Attachment breeds unpredictability. Must not Must not be a dev team who has read anything about manipulating people. Attachments create particularly predictable outcomes if you know what the person's attached to. That's true, but if you want them to be attached to the Bureau, you don't want them attached to anyone else. It's not necessarily that attachment breeds unpredictability, as attachment outside of the Bureau breeds unpredictability. Awesome. So what's next? What's going to be the evening debut? Let's do this. We've done like 3 Cthulian ones. Let's do one more. Sea of Rifts. This is one that a Mad Hat suggested today, and boy, this one looks cool. But no, that game looked pretty cool. Right now, we're playing Sea of Rifts, which is basically a boat game, and I must play. Rift. R-I-F-T. A Sea of Rent is the life we live. Nice. I like the art style. Everybody's got that nice little Innsmouth look. Before the great rift appeared, the sky and the sea was torn apart. A word was said to the All-Mother. The word was the seed of everything, saying by the shaped folk. Seed is Skipper Bent. Sure. Portrait. It's got a very sunless sea, or fallen London portrait style. There you go. Ash Merwood? Sure. My childhood, I was a fisher folk. What can I choose? Born in the purple. Or child of cunning folk. Nah, we'll be fishermen. You always tell people that a rough life to the edges of the Empire. The coast is where the people lost to sea. Shaped by the rifts, they fall prey to the denizens on a regular basis. Made you strong and resilient as an adult. Upbringing, I was a swab on a tug. Church of the True Shape Acolyte. Clockwise Trading Company trainee. That sounds delightful, and I like bravado. Now, a Sea of Rent sounds way more insane to me than going into any real world. Probably anywhere. It's a sea of rent of it into reality. An artillery officer? First mate? Unlicensed shaper? I don't know what a shaper is. Nah, we're going to be a first mate. We were a person of leadership. Excellent. I got skills. Let's do it. I mean, I probably need it, but I hate tutorials. Screw it. Let's do it. Maybe it'll be a good tutorial. This is a game about telling your own story while exploring a hostile ocean. A loyal crew and a ship called home take you far, but don't expect your first voyage to be successful. Danger takes on many shapes and sizes when exploring the Sea of Rifts. Hey, there you go. I like to imagine you snuck up behind him and smash him in the back of the head with a wooden sword. Spores are falling. You're holding a vial with a scrap of paper tied to a stopper. Something nags at your memory, something trying to burst out through the fungal infection. Can't remember writing this. Drink me. It's scrawling on the tag. You unstop the vial and down the antidote. Memories begin to return. Your posts. To your posts. There we go. Sail to the purple star on the compass. Okay, FR, raise lower sails. Okay. Mouse. Moving slowly and carefully as possible. Please, for the love of God, raise the sails. We're not raising the sails. Decided something towards the northeast. Okay. Sail to the wreck. Memories are slowly returning, floating up from the fungus-choked depth of your mind. You're here for the Marble Empress, Skovlo's ship, for the sunken treasure, the ship to call your own. Shiftlings lurk around the wreck in the center of the lagoon. There's only one thing left. Ready the cannons! Yeah. I think that's my lock on? Yeah. Okay, this is fun. Okay, even if going with the whole mega corporations own everything thing, the rolling ocean of metabolically shifting, yes, still maintaining shape, domicile of complex buildings that appear to never have a bottom sounds awesome. Wait, what? Is that the Sea of Rifts? Is that the reference to this game or the last one? Marble Empress. The Marble Empress, partially submerged amidst the waves. Oh, gotcha. Of course. Amidst the waves, appears to be largely intact. Some calamity must have caused her to capsize. Stranger things have happened deep in the rift. The same cannot be said for the current vessel. Shimmering mold speckles the hull and coats its sails, eating through the materials at an alarming rate. Challenge! Let's raise the ship. Test a mechanical. You're in charge of your crew's first challenge. Challenge is split up to tasks. They take stamina. Some tasks are mandatory, but at least one crew member. Easy test of mechanical. And then finesse. For the best odds, go. Despore the suits, excellent. Crew members to dive. Spores are easily removed. Proceed. Place the bladders. Success. Your crew slips in and out of the ship with ease, placing bladders in less than an hour. Less than an hour, huh? Okay, that's cool. Very low hull. Marble Empress is uncannily well preserved. A mid-sized bark. The kind they haven't made for years. The only thing missing are longboats and the load anchor. Load anchor is moderately cursed hunk of metal that can translate a whole ship away from its current location. It's your only way out of this rift. Oh, I'm now on this ship. Oh, here we go. Got a sailor and a mechanic. Probably need a bigger crew. Shimmering lights momentarily flow on Lewis's skin. I mean, that's a big mushroom. Like a really big mushroom. Deep squeak in the hull. The fungal wall. A clump of giant mushrooms blocked the channel. Luckily, Skolvo followed the recent craze for ramming ships and mounted a vicious axe to the prow of the Marble Empress. Get enough momentum behind you and the huge blade to make short work of the pesky fungi. Full speed! Damn right! Put a knife in the front of the ship. I like ships like this. Johnny! Oh! There we go. Rose red. Mash through the shrooms. A shimmer of air flows into Louise. Okay, an abandoned boat. The longboat. Skolvo's body is woven in a cocoon of hardened mycelium. The load anchor at her feet, and her hands clutching a map. Seeing it release another barrage of memories. It's a map to the center of the world. A map to the Great Rift. It was a dangerous obsession that got her killed. Now you're here to take on her mantle. Who wants to collect the map? Neither Ivor nor Luis are volunteering to hop down the lifeboat, loot Skolvo's entombed body. The time to remind them you're as much of a captain as the ship as the rust bucket you just abandoned. You're about to spend your first captain's attention point. Allow you to prefer oh, okay. Go, Ivar. You're a sailor. It's what you do. Ivar jumps down gingerly and hefts the load anchor. It's as tall as they are. Its stalk twisted and pointed like a narwhal horn. The two fluked arms emerge from the base. Cracks and scratches cover the side and expose the rift. Some are worryingly deep. When they hesitate, you tell them to bring the map. They cut away Skolvo's fingers to get at it. Ivar blanches at the macabre assignment, but doesn't anyway. Awesome. Something dangerous happened. Oh. I got a load anchor. See where the bloody anchor will take us. Okay, let's get the anchor and get out of here. It's got a little tacking. Oh. Activate the load anchor. I'll do it myself. We're good at the strange arts. Load anchor activates, emitting an auroral light. And a second, just on the edge of hearing, Ivar calls from the crow's nest. Shiftings approaching! Drawn by eldritch energies. You have to survive until the load anchor can get you out of here. Battle stations! There we go. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're load anchoring. I swore I rammed him. Problem? Okay, we're far from shore. This game's cool. I love shipping management. Back in open water, the crew have a moment to take a deep breath and collect themselves before an explosion tears through the ship. The load anchor breaks apart, releasing a blast of otherworldly energy, which homes in on Luis's. Their skin goes plastic and rubbery, bulging in places as if something was trying to burst forth. Eventually it dissipates, leaving Luis unharmed but marked. Seavers will expose your crew to strange energies from the rift. If they get 100 points of exposure, they'll become shaped and lose a bit of their humanity, and their bodies slowly transformed. Okay. How'd you transform? Luis, no! You have tentacle hair. Strange rift energies have given him a new shape, tentacle hair. Not a very glamorous look, but it comes in handy when doing work required steady hand head, mounted appendage. So, -2 charm, but increased finesse. The nasty business behind you, it's time to get back to port. It's been a long, long time since the crew last had shore leave. You can do with provisions, a couple more hands. The assumption, a renowned pirate queen would have had her load anchor attuned to one of the more welcoming harbors. Set course. Alright, brush off your uniform, set a course to land. Awesome. You can see the wind trails, this is so awesome. We are far from shore. Catch a breeze. Whatever that is. That's a rock. Good start. So where's shore? Reach the harbor. Guess I need to go northeast. Near Middle Far World. The controls do take some getting used to, but I do like how you're not pushing forward to move, you're actually just dealing with the sails. Do some tacking. Catch what little wind we can. There we go. Yeah, here we go. Yawns hugely. Awesome. Woohoo! Enter the harbor. Few cottages, a pub, and a pier big enough for you to dock. Insular. Expect most crew candidates come from the local culture. Okay, interact with the quest. Squid and cask. Bazaar. Shop. Sure, let's interact with the quest. Despite the faulty engine and unfamiliar ship, you managed to dock the Marble Empress and complete your first excursion as captain. Luis and Ivar politely congratulate you and begin pointedly asking about shore leave. I like shore leave. Yes, get some rest. But first, Luis tells you that with the seawater and spores, Marble Empress's engine is giving up the ghost. Nearby fisherman Seidels informed you that there's a note on the inn's bulletin board promising a second-hand engine to whoever can deliver the letter for the innkeeper. Something safe happened. All hands to the inn! Have a drink, hire crew, find work. Bulletin board. Mammoth Vegetable wins prize. Awesome. Innkeeper's sister. Interesting. Frank Shepard next to you in bar tells you something about themselves. Their kid went to live in the capital, where streets are paved with gold, so they do say. Don't know what happened to them. Murray of local burner whispers to you, Caitlin the farmer's new child is a changeling. That is a fact. Okay, I got $500. Hire a new crew. Got a cook. The barber surgeon. Got bravado. They're kind of well-rounded. The imperial sailor. Interesting. We all got qualities. I kind of like this. You got a high finesse. Finesse is good. This is mostly tasty, arguably nutritious food. Awesome. I'll buy you a drink. Andy in the galley. Yeah, fine, I'll hire you. $90. Equipment for your ship. Buy supplies. I'll take provisions. $100, that's rough. Sure. I think I got 4 days? Interesting. Rangefinder. Yeah, I like the verbiage this game has. It's like it takes itself serious enough. Okay, and there's, I guess, nothing else. We go to the next quest. Which is over here, the innkeeper's sister. Tally ho. What do you want to do? Spend the night in port and rest for the next day. Excellent. Okay, linen sails. Attention also refills. You decide how the crew should be assigned. Duties aboard the ship. Assign stamina. Do more work as they have more stamina they use for stress. Okay. They're proficient at sailing. I like that. Okay, you sail. I guess you're not using the engine because it's broken. Oh, you're the cook, so cook. What am I doing? Captaining. I also sail. No, I spot. What have I done? Okay. Alright, that works. Lock in duties. I don't quite understand how that stamina works, but... in exchange for a second-hand ship's engine. Deliver a letter to Cargate in exchange of an engine. And there it is. Wait, no, it's not. That's right, catch that wind. Beautiful sea breeze. Dead in the details. A more sturdy room than an innkeeper's quarters. The scroll and prototypes fill every corner. The centerpiece is a studious scene, a skeleton crouching over a scroll of measurements spread across the table, its bone fingers still clutching a long-dried quill. So that's another hazard of the job. Take some measurements. Ominous. Try your best not to disarrange the drawing compass, ink pots, and ruler. Manage to lift the measurements on the table without knocking anything too far off balance. Still, with the perfect preservation now disturbed, the bones clatter to the ground and you take your leave. Something unlucky and rational. Star charts, rift coordinates, drawings. Onward! They talked about mermaids. Of course they did. The veritable Captain Ahab here. Breakfast is being prepared. Hell yeah. Is that morale down there? It's awfully low. Oof, that wind is not my friend. Argued about practicing knots. Could you possibly argue about knots? About to hit the wind there, but that's just gonna knock me. Breakfast was average. Alright. Supply still lasts, though. Heading northwest. Cargo hold slowly flooding. Could you guys stop that? Scrimshawing a whale from some sea monster's tooth. Nice. Gotta pass the time somehow. Oh, I got stuck on shore. I'll drop off the letter. Awesome. Good into port's easy. Mid-sized town built around a church and a marketplace. Poor. Shops are cheaper, but quests yield lower rewards. What will you do? Hand over the letter. We delivered a letter to the machinist, or mechanist, and received a battered old engine. Time to install it. News of birth, note home, a court summons, a love letter, an invoice, death notice, thread of connection drawn across the map of the world. Onward! 500 bucks. Awesome. Making money. What is this? This is mood? Okay, so everybody's mood's dropping. Well, you know this person. I kind of know Maja and no one else. Okay. I'll repair. What's this ship? Comfy hammocks? I would like to install the engine, please. Oh, is this below deck? Okay, close the journal. Hurry pass, head down. Port Frank. Send your discoveries and heal your crew at the university. The university is a hodgepodge of architectural styles across the half neighborhood. Students lounge around the quads and hurry to their next class, gowns flapping. Sell all measurements. University looks at you. I got 98 crowns. Hell yeah. Money is as money does. Oh, shoot. How much ammo do I got? I guess I did kind of fire willy-nilly, huh? I think 60 rounds is okay. And 8 provisions. Alright, we're okay. Plenty of provisions. Alright, what do we got? News Herald. Light seen by wreckage. Sea lost to the rifts. Noise complaints. A fling. Watchful accountant leans over and mutters that Sergeant Pierce and Miss Spencer are running around behind their spouses' backs. Okay. A rumor. You can unlock it with this. If you don't have enough Imperial favor, unlock the rumor. Okay. Preposterous scullery maid is loudly telling a group of those bloody Reds from the new Fremont they're spreading ideas amongst the workers again. Okay, gubbins for Eben's mate, 400. Your right favor. Adventurous chef is looking for 9 curious catches. Have at least 1 crew member reach 80 points of exposure. Sure. Unusually large shiftling, locals call long-toothed. Yeah, I can kill that. And then deliver 5 crates. Sure. I think my crew of 4 is okay. Something awaits you at port. Oh, inquiry from the crew. What do you want to do? I'll hear them out. What do you want? With provisions loaded, the engine's just about seaworthy, but the crew is assembled. You survey the Marble Empress. The vessel is a little battered, the crew a little green, but time with iron will out the creases. Give a short speech. Thank you the crew for joining you on this journey. May well be long and treacherous, but the final goal, the Great Rift, will surely make it worth it. At the mention of the Great Rift, Maja raises a hand. Clearing their throat, they ask, why this? Why the Great Rift? Maja, the new guy? Good question. Nice. Give us your best yarn, me hearties. Damn right. Nice. So we can get Fort Queen and Empire. We can get Bravado. The thirst for knowledge. Or fame and fortune. Religion, these are things all well and good. Started as a mere became an obsession. Maja nods. Curiosity satisfied, but Ivar frowns. Ambition alone, they grumble, won't protect the Marble Empress from the worst of the Rift bands. Stand between us to the cutting in, Maja tells Ivar that the captain is well aware and prepared accordingly. Do some jobs, earn some cash, outfit the Marble Empress like a proper freebooter. Isn't that right? Yeah, find your sea legs. We look satisfied, and you got a plan of action. Maja claps her hands together, ready to get started. No time like the present. That's right. We set sail. Engine movement. There you go. Engine movement. Sure. All right, 3 bulletin board quests. That rift is a little crazy. My sails. Could you not? Well, a bunch of my guys took damage there. Wait, stop. Go to the crew page to care for them. Okay. Shame I don't have a doctor. The cook is also the doctor. Yeah, a little damage never hurt anybody. Only use coal for emergencies. Okay, we got a, oh god. An event over here. Gotta catch the wind. Not run into this rock. Titanic Bones. This game's awesome. Now, I am vastly biased just because I absolutely love ships sailing and stuff like that. Talk about their favorite food. Please, please. Get out of there. Oops, this way, this way. Northwest? I don't know what that is. Grab this. Floating flotsam. As you cast out the net to haul up the flotsam, you feel the Marble Empress dip and accelerate out of your control. You found yourself caught in a whirlpool. Grabbing the flotsam has proved riskier than you initially thought. Means reckless odds. Get out of there. Floating Empress B. You definitely steer the Empress out of the whirlpool. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. Dinner was average. Nice. Prison's hulk drift at sea. Without any mast or engine to truly sail. It carries prisoners wherever the waves take it. They eventually starve or throw themselves overboard. Interesting. Prisoners eye you enviously as you approach. Freedom, easily seized were they not let adrift at sea. You notice each is chained to a cannonball by the ankle. There's a lot of prisoners, which makes for a lot of cannonballs. Perhaps a good source of ammunition if you free them. Crew's charm rating means it's reckless. Oh, good. Climb aboard and break the prisoners' chains, but I hadn't considered the sort of violent cutthroats they might be. Once freed, they seize the opportunity of their own. Something unlawful happened. Yeah, we're gonna fight back. And we failed. God damn it. You call your crew to arms. The prisoners are malnourished and weak, but desperate enough to quickly overcome your forces. Barely retreating the Marble Empress before irreparable damage is done. You have no choice but to leave the rest of the cannonballs. Drifting Hulk, now free convicts. Oh, well, okay. Everybody lost health. Onwards! Awesome. I don't know what I expected there. Here's catch. Hold track to flock of shiftlings. No, no. Shifting teeth. Come on, get in range. That's a big one. Alright, Mauler. You have to get the cannons ready. Spitter, huh? Knock him dead. Reload! Okay. Curious catch. Shifting teeth. Oh, maybe I do need the engine. Whatever you do, keep shoveling that coal. There we go. Woohoo! Alright, what's this shining thing? Curious. People have taken damage. We should probably deal with that. Lights below. The Marble Empress has come across a strange lights flickering across the surface of the ocean. Below, you can make out the source. Bioluminescence cuttlefish darting in and out of pebble cairns. If you didn't know better, you'd say it was a village. It requires a natural philosopher. Okay, try to catch some. Risky. Admiration. There we go. Crew spend a moment watching the glow cuttlefish around Marble before setting sail once more. That made the crew happy, I think. Light the lantern. That was something to behold. Extortionate fees. Reaching out to the foot of the lighthouse, you immediately notice the lifeless body of the keeper, blood still flowing into the gravel. A solemn scene, were not the lively sound of revelry and celebration coming from inside the lighthouse. A revelry stops as you walk in. An untuned fiddle on the final false note. A dancer on one leg mid-stomp. Every head turns to your crew, the intruders. You've even interrupted the heated betting calculations of a card game. One of them breaks in the silence with an "Oi!" Asks you if you're here to pay the toll. There are no lighthouse tolls. I'm not paying the toll. See what's happening here. You're not falling for it. Rumbled, the bandits lay out their current state of affairs. Since the keeper is regrettably unable to, they've taken the matter of guiding ships to their own hands, for a price. They offer you to cut a day's earnings if you agree to look the other way. Crew's fighting skills. Let's do it. Yeah! Indecent. Disappointed. Alright. I steal their food. You don't deal with murders and racketeers. Quick show of force, broken noses, bruised faces, enough to send them packing. Still take that cut they offered, but with an added bonus. Deserved, you feel, for upholding the law? Nice. I've upheld the law. Gotta somehow get some wind here. Okay, well, we're gathering things. Air thickens with the smell of rosewater and rot. The golden light ends hazily off greased waters. Silhouette is frozen tight. Hey, Opal, how you doing? It's good to see ya. Crumbling towers on the horizon. The sunken city graveyard. Some ancient civilization stretches to port and starboard as far as the eye can see. Rift band circling Great Rift Downs. Those were some low rolls, though. The only way to the inner sea is through. Please? There are Imperials who cling to the idea that their heirs are lost glory, shaped folk. Known avenues. Need to get through the sunken city. Oh. Shaped fisher folk. Nice. Apparently you catching up on sleep today. We're doing demos. So this one's called the Sea of Rifts. It's basically a Cthulhu ship game where you drive around a mana ship. We only just started it. We've done a couple demos today. Might makes money. The shape folk fishing trawl haul up a net of squirming, luminous, violet exposure eels. A valuable catch. You lean over the Marble Empress with acquisitive intentions. Specimens from the rift can fetch a pretty penny. Why should they take it? They mutter. If the fisherfolk can't defend their goods, they shouldn't fish in dangerous waters. Wait, what? Offer to buy some eels? Command your crew. Stand down. Placate the crew. It's not worth the trouble. As I say, take what you can. I mean, we're not monsters, right? Yeah, stand down. Some commanding words, your ship snaps out of the avaricious effects of the sunken city. Bring order to the growing belligerents. The simpler waters, the better. We're staying peaceful. So the sunken city has kind of a psychological effect on ourselves. Hey, what's that red dot? Am I going to be under attack? I kind of don't want to be in this crosswind. Hey! Why are you insulting Ivor about their smell? Not sure what these orbs are, but I don't like them. Ow! Just random damage to the crew. Have the hull repaired if it isn't too much trouble. There you go. We'll set sail towards these points. Ah! Got him. That is a big ship. I just sank. Your home and pride is sinking. With a heavy heart, you order the crew to abandon ship. Choose what you'll take with you. I'll keep a loyal crew member. And the comfy hammocks. And maybe a cannon. Nice. So this is Sea of Rifts. This is actually a pretty fun game. I like it. But I feel like I got the taste of it. Yeah, let's see what the next demo has to offer. This one's definitely going on my... Well, it's already on my wish list, let's be honest. It's a boat ship. Or it's a ship game. Oh. There we go. All right, let's see if we get a nice little quick one for the last batch. Let's do this. Let's do a little survival craft for the to end the evening. This one's called Starcrafter. I mean, it's a basically a survival craft where we build a solar system. All right. Get the capture going. See what we're actually working with. All right. First time playing. I mean, this is a demo, so sure, let's not mess around too much. You'll need to create Dyson rings around the sun and use their energy to create entire planets. What do we got? We got strawberry. Wow, so we got an entire tech tree. It's huge. Starting fabricator. Okay, so I think I have this tech. A nice little planet. A little laser gun. And now we harvest. Much like any survival craft, you just hit a tree. Lofty goals right away, damn right. That's why we're here. We're the Genesis creature. I wonder how big our little planet is. mean, the sun does look really close, all things considered. We got survival bars? We do. We got health and we got a food meter. I guess we just need to eat strawberries. A starting fabricator. Where's a good little base to start working in? Oh, I don't have any iron. Okay. There's your problem. Oh. The red rock is copper, not iron. Alright. Okay, harvesting's really fast. I like that. Pop this bad boy down. Yeah. We got our everything laser. Cool. In StarCrafter, you will craft your own system. You'll need to create Dyson rings. G to begin the tech tree. Now we need to make iron. Game's kind of cool. Whoa! I can dig holes? There's terrain modification. That's sick. Okay. I can add land. I can break it. Yeah! I mean, if it doesn't cost anything to do, let's kind of flatten out an area. Just show me my little base. Okay, now what? Now I need a coil wire. Starting fabricator. Mining laser flattening. I like how the grass grows immediately. Well. Oh, I guess solar power panel. Yeah, I guess we need a copper and iron. Crashed meteor stone, huh? Yeah. Got more meteor than I know what to do with. Cool, now that we got the iron. Yeah, our little health meter is, or food meter is decreasing. Find some copper. Okay, nice little Minecraft game. Or zapping strawberry plants. Doesn't seem like a very sustainable way to survive, though. Like 13 strawberries isn't gonna last as long. So one then. Yeah, exactly. This is an important part of describing the type of substances. Yeah, a crash meteor is different than just a floating meteor, right? Spitting out that material. spitting stuff out. Yeah, it's meteor stone, so I'm assuming maybe making a foundation? I don't know. The trailer for this one actually caught up to me because a way we make a planet and like make the star better is to launch missiles at it. So the entire purpose of this game is to make missile bases to launch missiles at the sun so planets start appearing. Something Dyson Sphere. Like me a solar panel, let's point this at the sun that's right there. Boom. This tree's in the way. Now what? I need a smelter and a fabricator tier 1. Small storage is always good. What's the goal here? Left click to mine, right click to add. Control to flatten. I did it. Okay, next. Solar panel's done, so I need a refiner and a fabricator. Okay, so I need iron and... not iron. Cool, just keep making stuff. I'm gonna go find some resources. Huh. I guess it's probably gone through the atmosphere, so really half-cooked. Where's all the rocks? There we go. Getting copper for days. I'll let that fabricator do its thing. I think at some point this game kind of advertised a level of automation as well. So you make like belts and stuff and actually have things automatically craft and launch into space. I expect quite a bit out of a game like this where you're making a solar system. Which is I, the Genesis engine. Subsisting entirely on strawberries. The Genesis engine has a rumbly in his tumbly. Apparently I'm like a rabbit. Cool, we got plenty of ore. We can always have more. These were pretty quick. Alright, spit it out, spit it out. Next, I require the smelter. Sure. You don't have enough generated electricity to support the structure. Placing it will crash the electricity. Build new generators first. I mean, I don't have enough electricity. Okay, so it consumes 100, so I need more solar. Alright, alright, alright. So I didn't actually expect it to automatically start spewing the required resources. At the beginning of the new solar system, there were only strawberries, and somehow it was enough. Yeah, I know. I can imagine, like, eating strawberries so much so you're sick of them. Yeah, I can make coal out of wood. I can make the ingots so I don't have to go over there anymore. Is this, like, more efficient? Excellent. Next. Need Fabricator 2. I need more iron ingots. And 2 more of these. It is rather startling when they, I miss the rock, and it just really wants me to, alter the terrain, and then everything just turns white. It's like, oh god. Alright. I can get behind a game like this, just little by little. The whole starving to death thing doesn't sound grand. Oh, I need more iron. Alright, spit it out. There you go. I like building with the terrain. Even if I have the ability to alter it, might as well keep the hills and valleys. Wait, does the ore respawn? Or did I just miss that the whole time? I just keep harvesting the, There we go. Alter that land. Get flat. What are you making? Okay, still crafting. Excellent. Now, mustn't forget our strawberries. Important part of a well-balanced diet. Pray tell, why can I not afford this? Oh, I need coil wires. Excellent. Keep spitting those out. Let's knock over this tree. Okay. See if we can find some ore. Yeah, I was worried that this was going to be a very slow-paced game, but it seems like speed they really allow you to have. You just blitz by, taking what you can, and just rush back and build, build, build. But is there a reason not to just absolutely mine everything? I mean, I generally leave the trees alone, but... I mean, shoot. As soon as I need coal, even they aren't safe. I mean, I could probably drill a hole through the entire planet with a terrain manipulator. What we're trying to build, not destroy. I like how blue the sky is. It's just basically space. This has no atmosphere. But it's okay. We're a Genesis creature. We don't need air. Yeah. There you go. Not gonna crash my network. So what do you make? A structure moving tool. I did it. Okay, now I need coal and stone. Mine underground to find stone. Oh. Well. Funny you should mention. Here's a good place. Ah! I don't see stone. There we go. I'd crush some strawberries right now. Oh, hell yeah. Reaction? Yeah, it's pretty. Oh no, that's terrifying. Yeah, I feel like that's generally the response of being in space. You're simultaneously in one of the most hostile environments, I mean, that we know of, and probably one of the most beautiful. Oh yeah, strawberries. You know, strawberries sound really good. I feel like getting some strawberry jam, like making some of that would be awesome. Alright, what do I need to make? I need to make this. I did it. I made coal. Now what? Oh yeah, that. I did it. Storage. There. Storage happened. Now what? I need steel and stone bricks. None of these are stone bricks. There we go. Stone. Excellent. Steel frames coming later. Guess I want more coal. Let's go knock down some trees. So, I mean, I don't really have to worry about running out of resources. I'm making new planets. So I'm taking the contents of this planet and creating matter, apparently. Or harnessing the energy of a star to do it. I don't quite know what I'm doing. But my all-in-one laser is pretty handy. Mark 8 Terrain Manipulator. I like how I, shot through the tree and dug a hole. Terrain Manipulator. Look, I went deep into space and there was nothing but maple trees. Excellent. Gotta keep a good food supply. Endless ore. Oh wow, we're really low on copper. I want at least 50 before we run back. That, and I just need steel, and then whatever this is. Yeah, it just keeps going. Dyson energy. Of course. Head back to the home base. Never mind that valley. I like how easy it is to shape terrain. Like, you know, if I miss, I like cut a mountain in half. It's a very powerful tool I have. Nice. Still got my hole over there. In case I need more stone. Are you about to spit it out? Keep making it. Endless coal. That's what I want to know. Just keep making stuff. All right. I don't know what the steel frame's for, but okay, fabricator tier 1. I need 5 steel frames. 10 steel frames. What's this? Bricks painting laser? We're just building away. Ate through our iron. Don't really need these bricks. Hold on to those. What do I got now? I got metal pillars and brick pillars. And then a Dyson ring launcher. Made 10 steel frames and 100 energy. 100 energy's easy. Just get more of this. Our base is ugly, but we're throwing it together. Yeah. Power of steel frame. Yeah, let's go make some more steel. Excellent. I got new gear. Am I equipped it? Mining laser tier 1. Steel frame 5. Copper still coming. We're gonna need a lot of iron to make that much steel. You know, the music of this is incredibly intense compared to what we're doing. It's like trying to breed a level of epicness to the game that... which I guess is fitting. Oh, I'm starving. There we go. Woohoo! Keep crafting. Is that not what I have equipped? Oh, it's a tier 0. Huh, tier 1, huh? Make another 50 of those. Some of this. That's right, keep spitting it out. Oh, I need stone. Shit. Didn't even realize. Let's go get more of that. Yeah, the colors are really nice. And when I was seeing in the trailer of this game really did stick out to me, I'll be honest. But it did show quite a bit of really cool stuff. Oh, hey? That's not what I'm looking for, but hell yeah. But yeah, as you build more planets, you get different kind of like biomes and colors and stuff. And you mine different minerals. I mean, like, you can only make so much out of, like, you know, coal and copper. My mining pit's doing okay. I need more stone, however. I really do like this terrain manipulation effect. It's like there's no limit to this planet. I can just add it again, too. Well, I'm in luck. I don't have to cut down any more trees. At least. That's about all I need right now. And to think, you can never get lost. All you have to do is just shoot up. Did I not make steel? Oh, my inventory's full. Well, there's your problem. Guess I'll hang on to that. Some coal. There we go. I need 10 of those. For that and that. Oh, come on. One more? There. Iron, coal. I'll take iron ingots or iron Yeah, it does take ingots. Alright, need more rocks. I guess I need another hole. Go! Not low enough, now we dig. Once we get a tier 1 mining laser, we'll be doing pretty well. In fact, we can do that right now. Thank you for those. Give me that. Oh, I need 10 coils. Don't mind if I do. Put out that steel. I got more inventory. Nice. Now what? Well, I got that. We can make a Dyson steel launcher. And more stone. Stone's gonna be the bottleneck. That surprises me. I'm sorry. We can punch? To what end? Oh, we're just yanking strawberries out of the bush. Nice. Okay, so where was that hole? Ah, here we go. A little mining of expedition. Yeah, I got the tier 1. Not deep enough. Dagnabbit, I need stone. There we go. Now that we're here, we'll get more than we'll ever want. There, we can make a ramp and get out of here. Of course, coal. It was very satisfying watching the terrain move in this direction. But alas, no stone. So it's control click. Make an underground base, that's cool. There, I got a ramp. Okay. Should be enough. I am starving to death. Might have to do a strawberry hunt eventually. Alright, let's do it. Give me 10. Or 3, whichever. 3's new 10, folks. Okay, so I'm gonna have to build a lot of these. Let it do its thing. Find some more ore. And strawberries. It's a shame. I think it's kind of a missed opportunity, though, to kind of like put the buildings together piece by piece. But I guess this isn't that kind of a micromanaging is not what this game's all about. There There, 16. That's a good number. Alright, gimme, gimme, gimme. How much I got? 16? Excellent. Now we can make it. Go. Now what? Okay, Dyson ring. Oh god. Okay, just launched a missile. Oh, still launching missiles. So you just do that? Okay. Yeah, we're making Dyson spheres. I think. Yeah. You're watching Genesis happen, people. Creation personified. That is a lot of missiles. Oh, it's launching satellites around the sun. So it's doing so in a ring to create a Dyson sphere. Or a ring, basically. One ring to just gather the energy from the sun, I guess? How many do you have to launch? So 0.1 created. Alright, that's gonna take a while. Now what? So now we need a ray receiver and a waypoint flag. We're probably gonna need more of those, but like a lot. Storage, okay. Just do your thing, I guess. Okay, so what do I need for this thing? Energy. What I really need is energy. I don't got that. I need more iron ingots. Taking my iron. Copper, I guess. I need you to forge, forge, forge. Craft like you've never crafted before. Thank you. Boy, got a long way to go. Oh, who would have thought that stone was going to be the biggest bottleneck? Take all Dyson energy. Whoa! Okay, I got Dyson energy. Delightful. Guess let's make a waypoint flag. First Dyson ring complete. Yeah, this game just keeps going. It's a hell of a tech tree. Like, what are the chances? No. Definitely gonna need more of those. We got 13.
That's 9. I just need one more. Come on now. Let's get back in our mine. Find that stone. Or coal, whichever. Almost out of steel? Nah. Oh, let's give me a couple boulders. Couple boulders. New housing available, crafting center, walls not included, prominent features, right next to active missile launcher. Flames and fuse. Exactly. I forgot to mention how invigorating they are. Feel like a whole new you. There we go, ramp made. Found a single boulder. I would have thought that rock was hard to find. There we go. But it's all for a good cause. We're creating a solar system, I guess. I guess we got like a little missile thing or a little missile ring going here. What do we got here? 65, not even close. Not even close to what we need. My goal is to make at least one Dyson sphere before I call it an evening. I don't know what I'm going to do with Dyson energy, though. Wait, I got 10 of these. What am I low on? Oh, iron. I'm sorry, a moon creation rocket? A spaceship? All I need are stone bricks. Yeah, forget a Dyson sphere. I want the frickin' rocket itself. I need bricks. Go find some stone, shall we? Yeah, buddy. Wait. Dyson completion required. Okay, apparently I can't do that.
Make the moon.
Yeah, forget the Dyson Sphere. Let's make planets. While we're here. There we go. A little bit faster. Keep it coming. I guess they never really explained why we're making planets. For fun? I mean, I guess so. What other purpose do we have if not to create? We're almost getting 1.0. Excellent. We got 1.0 yet? No. Make a spaceship though. What do I need for that spaceship? Steel frame, copper wires. I just need the bricks.
Aha! Oh, falling into another hole. I feel like we're close. We build planets not because we want to, but because we have to. That is our goal. That is our destination. There we go. A couple more boulders and we'll be fine. Open up into that other pit I made. I linked them together. And if I were to tell you, I got stone bricks. I mean, the Dyson Sphere is happening. Oh, I wish I could make the moon, but I do have to head off to bed. Now, this is Planet Crafter. The game is actually pretty fun. I can play the hell out of something like this. But yeah, let me get a wish list going on this one. You know, out of 5 games we played, 4 of them turned out awesome, so I'm kind of fun. But with that, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I got work tomorrow, so I got to do that. But tomorrow we're not streaming, but Tuesday I am. We're going to finish up the games we have. We're almost at the end of Resident Evil. I think we got like an hour or 2 left. And then we're almost at the Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker conclusion. So once we got those, then we'll move on to our next series. So I'm excited about those. With that, though, hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for being here, and I look forward to seeing you again. Take it easy, guys.